the jets all morning. They just now started, that I know of, just started flying over. It's like 3 in the last 10 minutes. And if it sounds like I'm in a sleeper, I am. Of course, it should sound like I should. Still got a few more minutes before I can actually pull out of here, but I figured I'd go ahead and get us started up. So today I decided just to go with like a basic title, basic as possible. Yesterday I went with kind of like a little creative title, but it seemed a bit long, so
Queen Honey Bear said, "I'm super happy to see you, Bobby. Happy face with hugging hands, sparkling heart. Happy face with hugging hands."
Right on.
Free spin said, "Habe, you went to Lausesville Kai."
I don't know.
Queen Honey Bear said, "And everyone happy face with hugging hands, happy face with hugging hands, happy face with hugging hands."
Just don't get too crazy with the emojis because it takes her forever to read them. I don't mind emojis, just don't get too crazy with them. It's just because it takes her so long to read them and she gets way behind if you put a bunch
Bishop
up.
said, "Hello, Lisa D, Molly Davis, and Tammy Reagan."
And I'm not getting on to you. I'm just saying.
Megan Me said, "I don't see Miss Honey Bear."
Look at that, man.
Molly Davis said, "Hello, Richard."
So, I've got 8 safe hours to drive anyway. I mean, we can drive at this point right here 9 hours and 53 minutes. I won't use that much time though. I'll stop at about the 8-hour mark. And then at midnight tonight, I'll gain 8 hours back. Tomorrow it'll be 12 hours. But we're going to be, which is not really skimming, you know, because that's what I like to. I like to do 8 hours when I can. That's what I like to do. 8 to 9 hours.
Norm Whitehouse said, "Hey Ping." Lori C.O. said, "Good morning, Bobby and everyone."
Lori, how you doing?
Dakota Smith said, "Fun fact, did you know Amelia Earhart is still flying to this day?"
I bet you.
Tristan Ping
I bet you
said,
she
"Hey
is,
Norm."
man. She was never found, was she? Or was she? Is she the one that wasn't never found?
Tristan Ping said, "I'm good, Bobby, currently in Watanda. How about you?" Richard Bishop
Currently in Amarillo.
said, Bobby, I'm having a farmer's skillet today at the Whistle Stop Cafe in FOX Lake, Illinois.
Oh man, that sounds
Lori
good.
CO said, doing good. How are you all this morning?
I'm fixing to. I've not had it yet, but I'm fixing to have the Wendy's breakfast baconator.
Tom Kearney said she was never found. Correct.
Right, that's what I was thinking, that she went off on a flight and never returned and was never found. So yeah,
Lori
fun
CO
fact, she's still flying
said,
to
I
this
made
day.
a great breakfast. Hugh Stevenson said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning.
God, I miss paper logs. I never ran out of hours.
I didn't either, man. On
Megan
paper
B
logs, I never run
said,
out of
we're
hours
heading
either.
to today, Bobby.
We're on our
Lori
way to.
CO
We're on our way to.
said, Bobby, that sounds great.
To Pennsylvania, but we're only going to be able to make it as far as probably Springfield is probably where I'll stop at.
Tristan Payne
I don't know for sure,
said,
but
Bobby, reckon you can take me back so I don't have to sit around all day. LOL, I'm just kidding. Al. Richard Bishop said, that sounds like a good choice for you, Bobby.
yeah. Man. I should have been eating this breakfast baconator before I even started the stream up, but I'm going to eat it now. Man.
Lori CO said, Steelers stomping ground.
Yeah. Well,
Mark Shippey
where is it?
said, hello.
Mark, how you doing?
Queen Honey Bear
Hazleton again?
said, I'm doing great, Lori.
Same place in Hazleton again that we've been going to for the last 2 months, I think. I forgot to get this
Lori
while I was in there.
said, Queen Honey Bear, glad you're doing good.
Yeah, now that's one thing. That's one thing that I do miss about the paper logs. Yeah, I never run out of time either on paper
Dakota
logs.
Smith said, Mr. Burns' voice good. When we get to Springfield, Smithers will jump out and release the dogs. Only
Yeah.
then and right then will we take over Springfield and wahahaha. Richard
I always
Bishop
got where I wanted to
said,
get to.
hello there, Queen Honey Bear. Joseph Newepple said, hello from Columbus, Ohio. Megan Me said, why I don't see Honey Bear in the chat.
YouTube does that sometimes, though. They hide people from each other.
Richard Bishop said, morning, Mark Shippey Lobster. Lori CO said, be safe, Bobby.
Thank you, Lori. As safe as possible.
Hugh Stevenson said, you can blame these elements on Warner Enterprises and Qualcomm.
Yeah, Warner's the reasoning and why we got this stuff going. The story has it that FMS, whatever
Lori
the initials
CO
are,
said, you're
FMCA,
welcome, Bobby. Mark Shippey
was going to shut Warner
said,
down
did
if
you
they didn't.
accidentally block them?
Was going to shut them down if they didn't correct their safety record, and that was what they come up with to do that.
Hank Said it's only because you two, but don't want to socialize with other people. That's why you get hitting for other people. Basically, you two puts us in the closet like they do Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Meg and me.
They do.
Said I don't. Nobody stand on the block by me. Norm Whitehouse. Said having strawberry Pop-Tarts with extra strawberry jam on top, they need to make a double stuffed Pop-Tart.
A double stuffed Pop-Tart. Dang it, man.
Meg and me. Said I BRB. Have to log in on my laptop. Setting on my phone now.
Team. I'll buffer just a little bit here. 1/3. Maybe not too bad though. That last switch, perfect. That's right.
Otto, that's me bare face. Said picking up my load of pods heading to Cali, but heading to Thermo King to get my Abu fix before continuing to Cali. Richard Bishop. Said how dare them put the trucking commander in the closet, that's a class 1 felony. Dakota Smith. Said you guys should try peanut butter and whipped cream for a snack.
Peanut butter and whipped cream. Interesting.
Kevin Towler. Said wow, that stoplight take a long time to change.
I did, man. That
Queen
took
Honey
forever.
Bear. Said hi Richard. Hank. Said Bobby, if you drove a UPS truck you could be delivering packages to people's doors instead of warehouses.
True that. True that. That's something that I should have got into, some years back. 87 degrees in Amarillo. How am I doing? I'm doing all right now. We'll see how the day progresses though.
Thunderbird said Chisholm Station.
I said exit 30 and that was exit 80. My bad. Maybe I do need my glasses on. Chisholm Station. What exit is that though? Is that this exit coming up? The next one?
Hugh Stevenson said it's 29 here, want to trade.
No. I went into the store this morning without my, it's got a donkey over there.
Thunderbird said yes.
I see it. Chisholm Station. I went into the store without my hoodie on. And I was like, dang, man, because it was a pretty decent little walk. I mean, it was not forever, but it was enough that it cooled me down.
Said good morning, everyone.
There you go, Thunderbird.
Day long, miss you and love you. Tugboat
Said I
said
wanted
all
to pick up
this
at your
year is the
earliest
rubber duck
convenience.
is up to the way.
Tony, you ain't done?
Kevin Towler said last night our house got to 78 degrees.
Dang it. I forgot to do that freaking dumpster fire emoji.
Thunderbird said LOL. Edward
Pick it up
S.
at your earliest convenience.
said, did you get a breakfast bacon arm?
I sure did, man. I just now finished it. Just now.
Alar Lovey's said, good morning, Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good right now, Laura. How you doing?
Megan B. said, impact.
Welcome back, Megan.
Through longer smiling pile of blue eye. Said train. Dakota Smith
Train keep
said,
it rolling.
Look how flat the horizon looks.
It is flat.
Alar Lovey's said, imp good too, Bobby.
Right on.
Tugboat said, there's a bear in the air.
Bear in the
10
air.
minus 4.
10-4 on that. Tugboat. Appreciate it, man. Was that a bear sitting up there on the ground? I think it might be.
Said, now I see Miss Honey Bear.
Ah,
Have it
nice.
better on my laptop. Kevin Towler
So your
said,
laptop,
hi, double A trucking.
your laptop's not through Google, is it? Is it through like Yahoo or Wazoo or Yin Yang or something like that? Or is it through Google?
Double A trucking. Said, having a birthday today and my mom's birthday, miss her a lot.
Dang it.
Edward S.
Happy birthday.
said, what was the name of that truck's may stop again? Kenwood 709.
The one that I was at?
Said, we're about to go hunting bear.
What was the name of it?
Tugboat said, I am the rubber duck from Convoy.
Rubber Duck from Convoy. What was the name of that one? Dang, I done forgot. It was a Valero. But I don't remember. Oh, To the Totem. To the
Said, I
Totem.
got no notification.
No notification. Dang it, man. Who else didn't get notifications?
North White House said, wife just gotta ask me if I wanted her to make me breakfast. Good wife, not going to tell her about the Pop-Tarts.
Dang it, man. Go ahead.
Bethany said, hey.
Hello.
Thunderbird said, TNT. Double A trucking.
Yeah,
Said, I
TNT.
did not get
Totem.
one as well.
Huh.
Buried 2005
It's a big one, that's for sure. I didn't realize.
Bethany said it's a flower, a Texas wildflower.
Oh, a Texas wildflower? I hadn't noticed any. But I hadn't been looking. I didn't notice until last night how
Kevin Tower
the size of the
said I'm ready
parking
for
lot.
this pollen to end.
Which, I mean, I didn't see the full size of it, but I noticed last night when I was sitting there parked and looking across the parking lot that it was a lot bigger than I originally thought that it was.
Norm Whitehouse said, Lori, that sounds like being punished. Lauren Porter said, me too, Kevin.
Sounds like being
Tugboat
punished.
said, I smoke Marlboros.
Well, let's not talk about that here. You know, social media don't care anything about that
One scuba dude
particular thing.
said, see 100 likes, hi Bobby.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Ride Long Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the
Said,
ride.
sorry about that.
Now we do
Lauren
love
Scuba
the Misfits around
said,
here.
Norm LOL.
How much do we love the
Lauren
Misfits?
said,
Freaking
scuba is
bunches.
late, LOL.
It's alright. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just don't want to.
Said, hey,
I just don't want the
Lauren
the conversation to revolve around. That's what all I'm getting at.
said, hey Norm.
I mean, it ain't a huge deal. I just.
Jay Reed said the windmills are going today.
They are going today, man. Check that out.
Said I was actually looking for another stream last night, but after I found out he was not, I just went to sleep. Double A truck.
Yeah, I shut down kind of early last night.
Friendly, please.
Well, I mean, that's family friendly enough. It's just not advertising friendly.
Said boom. Tugboat. Said I understand.
Is she saying tugboat? Sometimes with the names, I have a little bit of a hard time hearing them. For some reason or another, I don't know why.
Smiling pile of poo eye. Said 100.
We just boned poo. Where's
Said
you at?
Norm, Lauren, Jay Reed, Lori C, Drew Poo Eye.
Scoop
Nick
dude, how
Parker
you feeling today, man?
Said yo yo yo, what's up?
Not too
Lauren
much. Nick
Porter
just headed down the highway.
Said Bobby. Also, when I click leave, you don't come up anymore. Tugboat. Said yes, tugboat.
That's weird.
Norm Whitehouse.
That's weird.
Said scuba. Top Gun. Said stopped in to hit the like button.
Top Gun,
One
me too.
scuba dude. Said yes, tugboat. Buried 2005. Said think I saw scuba, hi me. Dakota Smith. Said someone found a hole in the nudist colony fence. Police are looking into it. Nick Parker. Said him heading to the airport.
Headed to
Jay
the airport.
Reed
Take on that.
said hello, one scuba dude.
Yeah, that's crazy that I don't pop up in the live section for some people.
Top Gun. Said geez, where were you guys last night? I was up all night and didn't get any sleep.
I shut down.
Lauren
I shut
Porter
down early last
Said
night
Dakota LOL.
due to my 70-hour clock. I didn't want to get up and just drive for an hour today or 2 hours. I wanted to,
Kevin Tower
do an 8-hour run
said,
today,
hey, scuba dude, how are you feeling?
an 8-ish hour run. That way, if I don't do a reset, which
Once
you guys
scuba
know I
dude
don't do many
Said
of,
the medicine makes me feel tired and dizzy. Have to be careful about driving.
dang it, don't be driving if you feel dizzy.
Edward S. said you were sounding really tired.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling good yesterday, man. This freaking thing is
Megan B.
it's kicking
said
me.
what kind of meds are you on then?
Me, I'm not on meds. It's really kicking me in the butt pretty dang hard, man. It's taking a toll on me for sure.
One scuba dude said hi Kevin, nobody
about a week,
Said, hey, Barry.
week and a half ago.
Barry of 2005.
It was real small, real little.
Said, hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said, doing good.
But apparently
Thanks.
it was not
Kevin
just one in
Teller
there. Apparently it's
Said that good
a couple.
scuba dude.
Apparently it's two of them because I am having an issue right now
Megan
with
B.
it.
Said, no, they have some side effect. What's not fun?
Speaking of, I need my apple cider vinegar gummy.
One scuba dude. Said, gave me one that can only take one a day for 5 days. Order. Said, Med RN.
You can lay in bed more, Charlie. Darn it.
Elizabeth M. Said, hand keep waving, Barry, scuba jeetsy face, red heart shape.
Your mattress is
Double
about
A
to
trucking.
fly off your vehicle.
Said Bobby and Chad, sorry, you seem a bit sour today, having a rough day.
Damn, far on that. We all have our days.
But said hello, Megan B. Party face.
Right now we're going east. I used to realize, where I was loaded or not loaded or unloaded or
All have
right. I don't anymore.
said he once could yourself. We will call it even. Jim 60. Bobby.
Jim, how you
Richard
doing?
M. Said the following announcement.
I would have wrote his name. That was horrible.
Lori C.
I almost regretted it.
Said I'm listening, but I'm also resting and might end up taking a nap.
I almost regretted getting the one wheel and riding it
Said
up
hi,
to
Jim
the
64.
front of the store.
Jim 64. Said hi, Elizabeth M. Richard M. Said happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Landon Auguster.
Is that Richard now?
Said howdy everyone.
Happy birthday.
Barry 2005. Said hi, Lori C.O. Lauren Porter. Said Kicks Internet. Jim 64. Said hi, Barry. Kevin Towler. Said hey, double A trucking, are you able to get back on the road? Nick Parker. Said for me the stream is choppy. One scuba dude.
The stream's choppy.
Said Bobby just finished off the ranch fries, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Barry
Them things are
2005.
good, man. I like them.
Said many happy returns, Richard. One scuba dude.
still skipping, or is it doing better now?
Buried 2005. Said I dare not have one John van, it would start me off again. Buried 2005. Said hi Molly. Lauren Order. Said better now.
Better now.
Jim 64.
Info,
Said hi
appreciate it.
Richard M. John Van Dokken.
made it to Amarillo yesterday, or last night. After the sidetrack to Friona.
Megan me. Said ill gotta go. My family needs me. Then her
Megan, appreciate
CBS
stop
and
being
trucker
hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
tips. Said you're out by Shamrock.
Yeah.
One scuba doo. Said broken kicking someone's butt LOL. Buried 2005. Said the RV. John Van Donken. Said Megan bye. Norm Whitehouse. Said later Megan. Megan me. Said it's 17:22 here. Feeding GGG timey for my two.
The info on me.
Megan me. Said bye yo Paul and Bobby.
Catch you next time, Megan. Catch you next time. Enjoy that food. So there's the leaning water tower.
John Van Donken. Said yep 1723 give the world some grub. Edward S. Said Kenwood needs to get a horn as well. Tom Kearney. Said Good Friday is somber nothing good about it.
Right. Just another day in the week. For me, anyway.
Kenwood 709. Said I got a horn. Then her CBS and trucker tips. Said what kind of Kenworth is that? Megan me.
T680.
Said yups John. XX.
24 model.
May. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Meg. How you doing? It's weird how a vehicle always manages to get right beside you when there's something on the side of the highway like that. Never fails.
Kenwood 709. Said every budging time.
Yeah, every time. Seems
Dakota
like.
Smith. Said T680 is the only truck so far with a side marker on the back side of the fender correct. Edward S. Said flat flat flat.
A side, what do you mean? A side marker? What do you mean a side marker? What kind of side marker?
One scuba doo. Said hello Kenwood. Dakota Smith. Said the yellow light. Sats
On the
83.
front fender? Yeah.
Said thanks Bobby.
I don't know if it's the only one, but yeah, it's got that on the back of the hood. I think so. I think you might be right on that.
Kenwood Hey Scuba Doo. Relic Robert said, catch you later, Bobby, drive safe.
Alright, Robert,
North
appreciate
White
stopping in,
House.
hanging in. We'll catch you next
Said
time around.
mailman told me someone put a raccoon in a mailbox, scared the heck out of him. Wish I would have thought.
Man, that would have been an awesome video. Put a raccoon in the mailbox. Dang it. I bet he about soiled himself.
May said, how many days before you get to go home again?
About 2 weeks. Matter of fact, I put in for home time this morning. Put in for the 2nd.
May said, not too bad.
Nah. Not too shabby.
Norm Whitehouse said he didn't think it was as funny as I did.
I bet he didn't, man. That would have been awesome to have made a video out of, though, for real. Put one of them dang wolf spiders in there, or whatever that great big one is from Australia. Put one of them in there. So since I'm only going to be driving about 8 hours today, it's not going to be an absolute must that I do a 30-minute
Sean
break.
Nasty said, hey, ride along.
Sean
Hope you're
Nasty,
having
how
an
you doing,
uneventful
man?
drive.
Yeah, it's pretty uneventful right now. I mean, I'm not saying I won't take a 30-minute break. I'm just saying I don't have to.
Norm Whitehouse said, I bet some of them have stories about what is in them.
Right. Right. comes up to 47 when we started
One
out.
scuba noob said you do short stops anyway along the way for tire kicking, so that's good.
Yeah.
Dennis B said thanks.
You are welcome.
Rick said, hey Bobby, hope you're good this morning. Hello chat.
Rick, how you
Then
doing?
her CBS and trucker tips said, I wish they'd turn those damn fans off so it wouldn't be so windy.
Right.
Kelly said, morning Bobby and everyone, I just got back home from Houston, was hauling some more cars home again.
Good morning, Kim. Hopefully everything went well.
John the Beagle Dad said, this is a nice peaceful ride. The engine noise is soothing.
Indeed, indeed.
Otto, that's me Bareface said, picked up 3 pods with belongings to a family that's moving to Cali from Boise.
Ah, okay, pods. I didn't understand what you were saying earlier.
Said, did you pay for them, Kelly? John the Beagle Dad
I get what you're
said,
talking about
work
now.
is
The
dead
pods,
today.
the
Sean Nasty
3 squares,
said, right along,
storage
put
squares.
a lot of time in on the road. Ever seen a windmill on fire? Then her CBS and trucker tips
I don't.
said, Bobby, do you run a CB?
No, I don't run a CB. I've not seen one blazing, no, but I have seen them smoking. I have seen windmills with, like, where the motor is putting,
That's me
putting off
Bareface
smoke.
said, moving pods.
Yeah, moving pods. I didn't realize that's what you was talking about earlier. This was where I was intending on driving to last night, right here, but I just didn't want to use up the extra time.
Mark said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you
Kelly
doing?
said, just got paid for driving.
Plus, I
One
wanted some
scuba
breakfast when I woke up this
said,
morning.
saw a video of a train hitting a fan blade being pulled across a railroad crossing.
I seen that. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take me to get here to this point.
Said they started to fix my boom. Dennis B
Working on an
said, I'm
APU.
pulling my 5th wheel rig from Sacramento through New Orleans and on to Red Bay, Alabama in June. Rick said, hi Mark. Otto, that's me Bareface said, didn't have to wait.
Heck yeah. It's always good when you don't have to wait. They pull you straight in.
Otto, that's me Bareface said, truck stop is just 3 minutes away also. Thunderbird
Heck yeah.
said, finished my coffee, gotta get on with the day. Safe travels, Bobby.
Alright, Thunderbird, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
We'll
did
catch you next
anyone
time.
hear
Take it
about
back.
the American citizen that hijacked a small plane in Belize yesterday? Then her CBS
I
and
didn't hear
trucker
about
tips
that.
said, alright, our AG, keep moving in line, gotta hit the brakes.
Alright, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Again, we'll catch you next time. Make it back. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I did talk to that guy on the last one-wheel ride around, through there. But I mean, I'm not 100% sure. But I think that I did. But man, that was like a whole year and a half difference between the previous ride and that ride.
John the Beagle Dad said, any rail fanning this weekend? John the Beagle Dad
Nah, I ain't got to see
said,
rail
or are you
fanning.
heading home?
Am I
Norm
heading
Whitehouse
home? No.
said, that's why they have to put directions on shampoo bottles. Otto, that's me bare face, said, I have chicken curry with rice to eat after.
No, I'm headed up to Pennsylvania.
Said, good morning and afternoon, everybody, nice to see you back.
Good morning, Craig. We're here every day, generally. Generally,
Amarillo
every
by
single
morning.
day.
George Strait, first song made him famous. King of Pick 7 said, good morning everyone.
King of Pigs, how
Otto,
you
that's
doing?
me bare face, said, I got it from Lisa Truck Stop. It's pretty good.
From which truck stop?
John 123 Canada 42 said, good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
One scuba dude said, WYO, if you're out there somewhere, I'm hitting the heart button for you to raise the count.
Right out.
Norm Whitehouse said, hey John. John 123 Canada 42 said, GM Auto King Craig John T. Norm. Otto, that's why is Carl a ways back? Why can't Carl be good in California?
He's not good in New Mexico neither.
Queen Honey Bear said, "Hi, Kelly." John 123 Canada 42 said, "GM Kelly Duck Duck."
God dang it. Stupid ELD.
Kelly said, "Hi, Honey Bear. What part of the world you watching from?" Queen Honey Bear said, "Indiana." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "I think Carl needs a count."
You need a count?
Carol Pack said, "Getting a lot of weather alerts. Hope you're not heading anywhere near those areas."
I don't
Crystal
know.
Miller
I don't know.
said, "Howdy all, I hope the morning is treating you all well." Craig Cooper said, "Marietta, Ohio." One Scuba Dude said, "Kelly, last time there'd be a live aboard on a 110-foot boat for a week." One Scuba Dude said, "Did." Jay Reed said, "Missouri has weather warnings out."
Missouri does. Team. Freaking safety hazard.
Crystal Miller said, "LOL, it's time to put Missouri in a dome. That way the weather will be great every day, all day." Very 2005 said, "Wow, this is very rural."
Yeah, it is.
Deborah Warner said, "Hey, Bobby John is going to be driving a truck on his own starting possibly Monday. He passed all the tests. He wants to drive a flatbed truck. I thought I'd let you know and warn you, LOL."
Right on.
Richard M.
Congratulations.
said, "Where is the cows?" Very 2005 said, "I like roads like this." Kelly said, "Scuba Dude, where in Belize did you stay on the boat?" Vernon Dent said, "TGIF gag." Vernon Dent said, "Gang." One Scuba Dude said, "Barry, is there any rural in the UK, LOL?" Josh C. said, "Honey Bear, hi from Indy." My soul does wait. Said how'd Bobby get way out there on a side road? Buried 2005. Said hi Ron. Kelly. Said hi Bobby, did something happen or you just taking a break?
My ELD logged me out, so I've got to log it back in.
Ron Dolan. Said Barry B. Imam Felem. Said dang. Do you ever stop? Every time I get on YouTube you are there, driving.
Dang it. I do a lot of driving now.
Out to see it was a Peter Hughes dive boat. Deborah Warner. Said hi chat smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Good morning, Deborah. How you doing today? So yeah, sometimes my ELD will automatically log me out.
Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Deborah.
And what the heck was that?
Buried 2005. Said 110 feet scuba sounds nice and roomy.
And that's what it done. It logged me out. Now, out of all the times that it's ever logged me out, it's only done it once or twice while I was sitting still.
1 scuba dude.
9 times out of 10.
Said Deborah is off the ceiling dancing on the floor smiling face with 3 hearts.
If it's gonna log me out, it does it while I'm driving. So I have to end up pulling over and getting it logged back in. And I've noticed a lot of times that it does it. I don't know.
Deborah Warner. Said everyone I'm doing fine. Smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
If I forget to change my
said it carried 20 passengers.
If I forget to change my shipment numbers, I've noticed that it'll do that. And I could have swore I changed them yesterday, but I might have forgot. I don't know. It's a possibility that I forgot.
Deborah Warner. Said I definitely love that thank you so much smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Congratulations on your son getting to go out on his own. What did you say, next week or next couple of days?
There are electronic glitches, I just always say those darn Chinese, but I don't say darn.
Yeah.
Kelly. Said anytime I'm at a truck stop, I'm always looking out to catch a glimpse of you, Bobby. Hopefully one day we might meet up.
Hopefully one day.
John J. Gubbins
Just
Jr.
keep your eyes peeled.
Said hello everyone from Warren G. Crystal Miller.
If I'm there, feel free
said,
to
well, Bobby, hatch off to you, sir, for that safe driving practice. You're awesome.
Feel free to run up to me and say hello.
Crystal Miller said that's supposed to say hats not patch, LOL.
Shamrock, Texas.
Said John said he would start probably on Monday with a flatbed truck.
Start Monday in a flatbed.
Said yes, someday I will do a meetup, LOL.
10 for me.
Richard M. said I hope your EOD has also reset all time like all zeros and time starts all over again and the 70-hour clock is reset.
Nah, I didn't do that.
Richardson said good morning.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Said good morning, Bobby. Good morning, Chad.
Good morning, boy. Now, it didn't do that. It has done that before, but then after a few minutes, it'll go back to where it's supposed to. It happens ever so often.
Said I saw videos you guys driving on one of the smaller roads, and it's like it was like an eye-wide reality, and especially with the flatbed trucks.
They told me in the office to
said we had a cabin without windows years back, scuba going across the Bay of Biscay, England to northern Spain. I wasn't too keen on that.
They told me in the office to once a week just to log it out and log it back in.
Deborah Warner
And it,
said the trailer seems too long when their flat looks kind of squeaky, LOL.
that should take, but I don't think about doing it. I don't think about it. I'm not going to Missouri. I'm just going through Missouri.
Deborah Warner said maybe that's me because I think I saw a flatbed truck in a horror movie years ago when I was younger that said you would remember something like that on a big vehicle.
Missouri's as far as we're going to make it today. Somewhere. I don't know where. For sure.
Queen Honey Bear said on my honey side of my family I'm a Kansas City girl. He's from Kansas City, Missouri. One scuba dude said Barry, I've been in 15-foot seas on a 45-footer that was rough. Queen Honey Bear said I love Kansas City. One Bad Goldway said good morning.
Good
John
morning.
J. Gubbins Jr. said Bobby, watch out for Walker, Texas Ranger.
Oh.
Deborah Warner said 72 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, and it's supposed to go up to 81.
Dang it, we got 58 here in Shamrock, Texas.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Deborah Goldwing Mary. Jim 64 said hi Deborah.
got bears under the overpass. Hiding in the is that bear? I don't think that's bears. Might be. Yeah. They're hiding in the shade, man. It is bears. Look at that.
Buried 2005. Said can't remember the name of the ship we were on, but it was a big one Markler. I think minus 900 passengers and 550 cars approx. Even that rocked about quite a lot. Carol Pack. Said not RV and 18-wheeler. Huge. Gaming with Eric Boys. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Gaming. Appreciate that.
One Scuba Dude. Said that's okay, Bobby. It's below 32 in my freezer if that makes you feel better.
Below 32 in your freezer. Right on.
Said 212 likes.
212. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
John
are
120,
freaking
Canada
awesome.
42.
Thank
Said
you.
Carol
Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. We are so close to 61,000 subscribers, it's not even funny. So if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Carol Pack. Said hello. John Person Turquoise
Hello.
waving.
Almost out of Texas. We don't have much left of Texas. Maybe 20 miles, but I don't think it's even that much.
Kevin Towler. Said for lunch I had chicken pot pie and Diet Coke.
Chicken pot pie, yeah. That Marie Callender's is some of the best chicken pot pie that I've eaten. It's nice. Nice and thick.
Craig Cooper. Said Bobby, there goes that dinosaur sound again.
There it goes. It's a screaming banshee.
Carol Pack. Said unknown smiling face with 3 hearts. One Scuba Dude. Said Barry that's calm compared to the 40
them buses next route when flashing. It's not flashing. It's a good thing. Since I'm stuck over here.
Kevin Towler said Marie Calendar chicken pot pie would have for lunch.
Heck yeah.
Norm Whitehouse said hey Dave. Jim 64 said hi Long Island Dave. Buried 2005 said scuba around the coast in North Walls where I could swim to shore it would be fine, but not so much in open seas. Buried 2005 said hi LID. Queen Honey Bear said LOL my foot fell asleep. Long Island Dave said hi Jim 64. John 123 Canada 42 said hey we Dave. Long Island Dave said hi Scuba. Long Island Dave said hi John 123. Crystal Miller said if you need a chicken, I've got you covered.
Heck yeah. Covered in feathers.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Marlene. Jim 64 said hi Marlene. One scuba dude said Barry. Jumping off the boat was okay, but getting back on the boat in 15-foot seas was hard to do. One scuba dude said hello Dave. Dominique Howard said hi everyone. This is my first time here.
Welcome to the
Dwayne
Outlaw Gang.
Guthrie said good afternoon Marlene.
Welcome, welcome,
Long
welcome.
Island Dave
Is it?
said hi Marlene.
I didn't hear the name.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey Dwayne G. Marlene STR said hello Barry Dave Crystal Jim 64 John Scuba Dwayne. John 123 Canada 42 said Dominique it was. Dominique Howard said my name is Dominique.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Long Island Dave said Scuba how are you feeling today? Norm Whitehouse
Everybody give Dominique a nice
said,
warm
hey,
ride
Howard.
along gang welcome.
Crystal Miller said hey Marlene. Marlene STR said hi Dominique welcome. Buried 2005 said was there a ladder from the boat that went down in the water a bit scuba? Dwayne Guthrie said hey John 123 Canada. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Dominique welcome in.
Like a moron, when I got my fishing license in Florida a couple of weeks ago, I changed I
Marlene
updated
STR
my phone number,
said muted for phone call.
and
Kevin Tower
now I'm getting spam
Said
calls.
Walmart in Cassville stopped selling Marie Calendar cheesy chicken and bacon pot pie and now stop selling creamy Parmesan chicken pot pie. John 123 Canada 42 said I need hey Crystal. One scuba dude said Dave doing okay no pain but the meds make me so I should not drive for a while. John J. Gubbins Jr. said I had one of my John boats sink when I was fishing on a Lake Michigan tributary years ago.
Dang it. when I was in Florida on that 34 restart and I was doing that fishing, I went and got my Florida fishing license and stupidly updated my phone number on it. I don't know why I done that for. I have no clue, but I updated it, and ever since then I've been getting spam calls.
Mary 2005 said scuba just take taxis for a while. Norm Whitehouse said I prefer my spam fried.
Heck yeah.
Duck duck go fast said no one ever has called me offering meat in a can. One scuba dude said Barry have plenty of food, so good for now. Queen Honey Bear said my daddy always says block spam calls and spam text messages, and I always do block them. Sorry, you are getting spam calls. Evan Bellem said, is this Donnie Baker? Dominique Howard said, I'm from Kentucky and it's 70 degrees here.
From Kentucky.
Long Island Dave said I got a spam call last night at 1 a.m.
1
Crystal
a.m.
Miller
Dang it.
said, so my husband was getting a bunch of spam calls. LOL, we've been figuring out what language they speak natively and using Google Translate to tell them off. Marlene STR said mine mostly have been for a loan and then they leave voicemail 3 times a day or sometimes. Alar
I don't have my
said howdy Barry Duck Duck and Dave.
voice box
John
set
J.
up so
Evans
they
Jr.
can't
said at Marlene STR spam
Can't
calls,
leave a
spam
message.
emails and spam text messages have not worked for that. Norm Whitehouse said ducks don't need to eat meat. Galliano Ronald said hello all. Barry 2005
Galliano, how you doing?
said scuba to the supermarkets in your area do house deliveries. Jim 64 said hi Alar. Barry 2005 said hi Alar. Omer Farouk Yilmaz said hi Bobby.
Hello.
Jim 64 said hi Norm.
Hello everybody, how we doing today?
Norm Whitehouse said hey John. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Galliano. Scott H
Valhalla.
said good afternoon. We're going to the state of misery new.
Good afternoon,
White
Scott.
House.
How you doing?
Said Jim. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Omer. Marlene STR
Omar, how you doing?
said yes, I just got text message saying I haven't paid toll. No, we don't even have that here. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Scott. Omer Farouk Yilmaz said hello Bobby. Scott H said hey John. Crystal Miller said another fun one, pretend like you're interested in what they are trying to sell you, but keep talking to them as if your mouth is full of food bacon so they can't understand you. Omer Farouk Yilmaz said I'm fine Bobby and you.
I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
Dwayne Guthrie said LOL Crystal. Low Fidelity All-Star Region said time to get the chop of going
Fidelity,
Kevin
how you
Towler
doing?
said when we have landline we always get telemarketers calls. Marlene STR said one was an Amazon package text saying they couldn't deliver my package, click link below. LOL, I didn't even have anything on order.
Right.
One scuba dude said Barry I guess so, never needed to find out. I want to pick my own items from the vegetable section and meat department.
Yeah, I've got those Amazon texts before, and I don't never order anything. I always have Tasha order whatever. If it's something that I'm wanting, I'll have her order it. So I don't never even order that stuff.
123 Canada 42 said hey Fidelity. Barry 2005 said I used supermarket deliveries when we both had COVID scuba.
opened or closed?
Marlene STR. Said I'm at the store working anyway. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said speaking of food, I need to pick up some pork belly to grill.
Welcome to Oklahoma.
Said closed. Crystal Miller.
Takes a while.
Said my husband switched phones with me for 1 month. He doesn't get any calls anymore. One scuba dude. Said Barry, that subject never bothered me. I went wherever I wanted and when I wanted to go. Barry 2005. Said good point all-star LOL. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said open. Dwayne Guthrie. Said closed.
It is open.
Crystal Miller. Said closed. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said these are new scales, they want to make that money. Buried 2005. Said as it should be scuba, I do what I want when I want.
Exit. Truck must
John
exit.
J. Gubbins Jr. Said bypass is open. Marlene STR. Said wow, open on Good Friday. Crystal Miller. Said John, I think I'm coming over to your house for supper LOL. Craig Cooper. Said sorry, Barry B 2005. It's 1,229 in our city right now, Marietta, Ohio. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said back in the day you never saw an Oklahoma scale open. Things change. Barry 2005. Said no props, Craig, just messing. Gubbins Jr. Said Bobby, have you ever hauled fishing gear?
Maybe. I've hauled a bunch of stuff, all kinds of stuff.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Mr. Bypass got stopped too.
Pennsylvania. Look into the windows of these things. That's like making eye contact with a cop that's sitting on the side of the highway. Make eye contact and they'll come out after you.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said we're going back to Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Bobby, how many cameras do you think we're looking at you? Dakota Smith.
I don't know.
Said I plead the fifth, gosh darn it.
by the place on your mic?
Big Earn. Said Breaker Breaker, we got a Kojak with a Kodak on I-95 at marker 196 over.
Dang it, appreciate that.
Fidelity,
Appreciate
All-Star
the better
Reject.
report.
Said he got motorcycle license?
Yeah, you would think it would. trailer I pulled had square wheels on it, man.
CW Sharp said, "Do not worry, you will finish it in 2 to 3 days. You can thank me later. I know they have them near the bakery and the grocery store, but they might carry them at truck stops too. Just ask locals, will know."
Damn fool. Damn fool, man.
Once Kubanu said, "Bobby, did you drive for the Flintstone Trucking Company? LOL."
Heck yeah. Feels like it.
Long Island Dave said he worked for Mr. Slade. North
Dang.
White House
Heck yeah. Mr.
said, "I'm
Slade.
so old I remember when the Grand Canyon was just a gopher hole."
To go from. It was a creek.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, "Hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon."
Good afternoon, Eugene. Doing pretty good here. How about you? Elk City,
CW
Oklahoma.
Sharp said, "I cannot believe they are talking so mean to Bobby and this close to Easter and all."
Dang it, man.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, "I am doing good today. Good afternoon." North White House said, "Do unto others before they do unto you."
Before they do unto you. Right. You do it first, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. I got a pepperoni stick over there. No, it's not a pepperoni stick. It might be. It's one of them fatty beef sticks
CW
that I showed y'all a few weeks ago.
said Norm.
for a couple of seconds. I didn't see it appear, but I did notice that it disappeared. That was odd. Because it looked like it come straight up from the ground is what it looked like. Maybe if Gary can clip that for us, we can go back. I can go back and examine it a little closer later on. Lick it up.
said good morning.
JR, good morning. There's other voices on there, but the other one sounds worse. This one's about the best sounding one on there. Not as robotic as some of them I've heard. I've heard some of them that's just like 10 times more robotic than this one. supposed to be like an RV or
MTGC
it's a
number
motel
9 flag of South Africa.
right down.
Said Scuba Doo.
It's almost
How you
downtown
doing?
Las
Good to
Vegas.
see you here.
They charge to park there too, but you're right down pretty close. I can't think of the name of the place though.
Megan Me. Said, are you also driving a truck? Auto.
You have to go into
Richard M.
to the motel to pay for the
Said,
parking.
stop smurfing on it. There is 275 likes. You have not hit the like button. Smash it, kick it, lick it. We want the next 100 for the famous Bobby saying.
Let's go.
Auto, that's me, bare face. Said it, Megan, yes, for 10 years now. One Scuba Doo. Said, doing okay, Bobo. Doctor gave me some meds to take. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said it, very cold here right now, and I am freezing.
67 degrees here. It's went up 20 degrees since we started out. 20 degrees in the last 3 hours. It's went up.
Underscore minus peace simple USA. Said, hey Bobby, have a good day.
Thank you, USA. You have a good day as well.
Megan me. Said yes, and if you that all lol if one Richard haha. I don't may have a talk here. James Ewing. Said
Right. Heck yeah, they should. Oh, that'd really mess some birds up, though, probably.
Geo79 said hello, everyone.
Geo, how you doing?
Said that might help birds to see them also.
It's a possibility.
Said I haven't laughed so hard like that since the last TV show I watched. You would have to be a fly on the wall.
Yeah.
RLT78 said the landscape used to look better before these useless whirlybird things sprouted up.
Heck
Megan
yeah.
me said QE skewed out of we do. Because something ha 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 ha. One scuba dude said hey Geo. Dwayne Guthrie said howdy Geo79.
What are you two doing? was just half of the. That was half of the video. There was actually another part of it, but it was a pretty good distance away flying. I mean, you could still see it real good, but that video, the video showed him a lot better than the picture did, and it was still real grainy, but. Had I waited.
Alarm Loveymates said howdy Deo 79 and Megan.
Had I waited 3 seconds on pausing that video,
see in the wild.
I would have actually got him taken off. But I paused it, took one step, and he took off flying. I was I was so aggravated about that because it would have got him spreading his wings out and hopping off the limb. Had I waited 3 seconds ish. maybe even a second and a half. It was quick. Right after hitting that pause button, it was quick. Him taking off like that.
Alar Lalivis. Said him good to Megan. Megan me. Said you each and then a good picture making.
test. Not quite complete, but about 95% anyway. Maybe more. Maybe 98%.
Kevin Towler said 287 likes.
287.
Once
Let's
Kavadu
go.
said Bobby, my bag of ranch fries smells empty. LOL.
It smells empty. I need to get me some more of them. Them things is good. I like them. They went good with that fried bologna sandwich too.
Brandon Karstensen said ranch fries and hot fries. Those are my go-to munchies. Haha. Hank said that's what my neighbor did. Was he worked for Appalachian Power and he drove the electric trucks and worked on the electric lines. RLT 78
Well, them hot fries, they're
said the wife
good, but
picked up a bags of those, but haven't tried them yet.
I can't eat a
Once
whole lot of them.
Said have them with a ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah, I bet it'd be good with ham and cheese too. Ham and cheese, bologna and cheese, maybe turkey and cheese. I bet it'd be real good with sloppy joes. Dang it, man.
Kevin Towler said each Friday I have it's called Fast Food Friday.
Fast Food Friday. pretty big one in
Said hello
Arizona
once
one day. It was really big actually. But no tornadoes that I can remember.
Said hi alarm. Brandon Kirstensen said I've seen 3 actual tornadoes and been inside one of them on accident. LOL. Andy C said I don't know where you are presently at, but storms are moving in from Oklahoma into northwest Arkansas, moving into Missouri later into the evening. Some maybe tornado.
We're about 55 miles west of Oklahoma City.
Richard M said I think it is only fair that if we have to watch advertisement here on this channel that Bob you have to watch them too.
I do watch them sometimes. And, you know, as far as advertisements go on people's YouTube channels, this...
Bro said I was 4 miles from a big tornado and it appeared to be on top of me. Mega Lee said what's that then? Benjamin Blue said 292. Once but
I watch them on some people's channels, and I don't watch them on some people's channels. It just depends. The bigger the channel, the less likely for me to watch, because you know they get so many advertisements, or not so many advertisements, but so many views off advertisements.
About the ads, making conversation.
Yeah. What's interesting though is
Said howdy Richard M.
if I look at one of my videos on the channel,
Said I have pizza.
as soon as it pops the advertisement up, it instantly, sometimes, not all the times, but it'll instantly pop up the skip button for me. I don't have to wait, you know, the 5 seconds or whatever.
Said G bro. That's scary. I have never seen one before, just funnel clouds. Always been afraid of tornadoes since I was a kid. Megan B said okay. On TV. But yeah, look forward where you are going at. Richard M said wow, look at the sky. We went from bright blue sky to overcast, soon thunderstorm in the future.
Yeah, it changed up on us, didn't it? Started getting that overcast after that that black streak in the sky.
RL Team 78 said very rare tornado activity here in Connecticut.
Tornado activity in Connecticut, dang.
Once Gavadu said have been half a mile from a tornado here. G Bro said LOK 517 it was in Iowa too. Springtime and it was picking up all kinds of dirt from the open fields and it looked black. Hank said everybody thinks YouTube is bad with ads. Try watching Twitch, they're just as bad about showing the ads, commercials, whatever you want to call them.
I heard Twitch was worse than YouTube.
Said hello Bobby.
Benjamin, how you doing? Yeah, I heard Twitch is worse than YouTube. But I don't know.
Long Island D said I've only seen one funnel here on the island.
As far as live streams go, a lot of the live streamers don't know about putting in multiple ads. They just know
Said
to
I'm feeling a well.
start up the
Decide I
ads.
don't know how at all. Some people who I ban talk to it. Because so much people I don't talk to.
I'm gonna pit stop here at this Love's and kick a tire and maybe get me a slice of pizza. Get me some more water out from under the bunk.
Once Gavadu said funnel
Funnel cakes. They're safe to be around. Maybe. Might get a finger bit off depending on who's with you.
Lauren Order said, wow, the chat is going really quick today. Long Island Dave
It's moving pretty decent.
said, I've seen a few water spouts over the sound and the ocean. Norm Whitehouse said, someone say cake. Benjamin Blue said, Subway. Andy C said, there was a girl when I was a kid that had a twitch. She would slap herself silly every once in a while.
Dang it, man.
Otto, that's me, bareface. Said, have you tried sausage in a bun while in Louisiana? Dark and hazy.
I don't know if I've tried
Said
that or
commercial
not.
breaks are perfect times for pit stops. RLT 78 said, I've eaten one funnel cake back around 1997.
It's been a while
Megan me.
since I've had a funnel
Said
cake.
love. Random people also talk to me, and they now then am talking me to it. Wampus cat said thumb number 296. Kilo body and
296. Let's go. How you doing, Wampus Cat?
Otto, that's me, bareface. Said those things are addicting.
Now, I did have once
Benjamin Blue
somewhere
said 296.
one of those hamburger rounds in a bun, and that was
Lauren
pretty
Porter
good.
said, hey, Wampus.
I think I was in Nebraska.
7 said, I just googled what that dark streak in the sky was, Bobby. It's an airplane condensation shadow in cold, high altitudes caused from distant clouds. Brandon
That's
Karstensen
what it looked like.
said, oh, I suppose this grass ain't going to be getting any shorter.
That's
Take
what-
care all.
that's
Catch
what
you
it-
around and be safe on the road.
That's definitely
Once
what it looked
nobody-
like.
Said Dave, you should be underwater when one goes over. Long Island Dave said, funnel cake rule. Alar Lelyamese said, breakfast time, Bobby.
No,
Wampus
I've
cat
already eaten breakfast.
said, Halo Lauren Order. RLT
Lunchtime,
78
maybe. Lunchtime.
said, my wife has a twitch and slaps me once in a while when in reach. Andy C
When in reach.
said, LOL, RLT 78. G Bro said, every time I come on Bobby's stream around noon my time, I get phone calls.
Dang it.
I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, man.
Wampus cat
We'll be here for a bit.
said, Otto, ever had a Conecuh sausage in a bun? Or by itself? JR said, number 297.
Number 297.
Benjamin Blue
Let's go.
said 299.
299.
King of
Let's
Fix
do
7
this.
said, yeah, it was strange to me too. Jim 64 said, hi RLT. Norm Whitehouse said, okay, now I want a funnel cake. Otto, that's me, bareface. Said, yes, I had it. By itself is the best. Jim 64
Come on, people.
said, hi Wampus cat. Megan me said, it'd be sleepy now for a lot. King of Fix 7 said, 301 likes boom.
Boom,
RLT
you
78
guys
said, hey Jim.
and gals,
Wampus
ladies
cat
and gentlemen,
said, Halo
are
Jim 64.
freaking
Megan me
awesome.
said, Mark Bullock
Thank you.
said, how are you, Bobby?
Thank
The
you.
Baconator is back.
Thank you so
Wampus
much.
cat
For
said,
over
Conecuh
300
sausage
thumbs
was
up
the bestest.
right here at
Otto,
Drive-On
that's
Gang.
me,
Really
bareface.
do appreciate it.
Said with some barbecue.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Lord have mercy. See, yeah, this ain't like a 30-minute break or anything, but I am going to run in and grab me a slice of pizza or something.
Wampus cat said, I got Happy potato cakes are bad. For good they say minus at Arby's.
That was
Otto, that's me very
powerful.
Said I think they have fixed my GPU. I can hear.
Marcated.
Andy C. Said mine too. Lauren, the beefy noodle tore me up. Elizabeth M. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Oh, alright, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all.
I'll get you a slice that you can't refuse. One scuba dude. Said Lauren eats too much gator balls and tails. We talked for a while. He passed the test with flying colors. He let me know that later after I talked to you I told him that I told you that. Semi Ernie said, "Hey Bobby." Deborah Warner said, "I told him I told you that you graduated and you said congratulations." Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Long Island Dave said Bobby's getting food. One scuba dude said Semi, Bobby getting some pizza. said I'm doing great. Deborah Warner said in North Aurora, Illinois, we're supposed to have thunderstorms. I've been busy and a passenger semi taking drivers to their yard. Now I'm waiting on another driver to take him to my yard. Oh, by the way, the wife's surgery went great. Geo79 said fine here, Aaron. Deborah Warner said guys, at the same time the truck was gone by the lime green cab truck, another truck was going by and I heard the motor at the same time. Perfect, I got double trucks, haha lol. Geo79 said how did Judy's surgery go? Jim64 said that's great, Ernie. One scuba dude said going to lay down on floor, meds working on me, but will be listening and watching the stream. Sounds like me with the eye drops, cause I usually close my eyes and I end up listening to the TV and kind of sleeping, lol. Sir Truck Driver said good afternoon.
Baconator is back. I had me a breakfast baconator this morning for breakfast. some nitros in there. Because Love's does the buy two, get one free. So I was going to get 3 while I was in there, but they didn't have any nitros whatsoever.
Tom Kearney said storm chasers are at a Love's.
Hey, I'm at a Love's. Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, boy, you sound out of breath. And how are you doing, Bobby? TRX
I'm doing pretty good.
41.
I'm out of breath
Said
because
my son took me to Waffle House for breakfast.
I'm out of breath
Said,
because
hi, y'all.
when I was walking around the trailer, it felt like I didn't have my mouth open, I don't think, but it felt like something flew into my mouth.
Patty Rowe said, sniffles, Bobby.
And it gagged me whatever that feeling was. It gagged me. I nearly puked out there. I don't know. It just felt like something in the back of my throat though.
Jim 64 said, hi, TRXF. Sammy Ernie said, Bobby, the wife's surgery went great.
Right on. That's good news. Right on. Glad to hear that. How you doing, Ernie?
Drake Gordon said, hi from Ontario, Canada, 51st state. Deborah Warner
Drake, how you doing?
said, ouch, I've been having the coffee like when you swallow wrong and then you can't stop coughing. Andy C.
It feels like
said, flying woolly worm.
yeah, it
Warner
felt like something flew
said,
into
oh
my,
boy, Bobby.
I don't know, maybe
XFRMR 41.
maybe it was my
Said,
beard.
hello, Jim 64. Geo 79.
It might have been my beard,
Said,
I don't
good
know.
to hear. Lauren Order
But it was something.
said, ugh, this is going to be a really long day, LMAO. Deborah Warner said, that's what I feel like. Sometimes something went in my throat and then I start coughing and gagging. I know what you mean.
That's the reason why I'm out of breath though. That's because I done that while I was walking around, when I walked around the truck. That happened, so it caused me to be out of breath, I think, is what caused it, but heck, I don't know. It was disgusting though. Or it felt disgusting anyway.
Long Island Dave said, hey Drake. Deborah Warner said, I'm so happy about that. I'm happy that she went through it and she's okay. Mark Bullock said, I can't resist the breakfast baconator awesome sandwich, hands down.
Dang it.
Sammy Ernie said, been driving truck drivers to their yard, waiting on one now in Defiance, Ohio to take to Perrysburg.
Dang it.
One scuba dude said, Bobby, the bugs belong on the windshield only.
I know, right?
TRXFRMR 41 said, at Lauren Order Day are not longer or shorter, they are 24 hours long. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I felt that twice, LOL.
Slice of pizza's pretty good, but man, it's
Deborah
greasy.
Warner said, Bobby, I literally felt that on my head on my phone when I was holding it, LOL.
Feel what?
Texky 790
Tex
said,
guy.
hello, Bobby.
How you doing, Tex guy?
Mike Bullock said, it's Texas, keep your mouth closed, LOL.
Right. Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, your belts, LOL. Texky 790 said, I'm good, Bobby. Long Island Dave said, Bobby, the bug made you choke.
Yeah.
Just think how the bug felt. Andy C said, greasy possum pizza.
Yeah, no
Andy
doubt.
C said, yummy. Big said, be sure to like and subscribe so we can get that boom.
Let's go. We're pretty dang close to 61 K. Pretty dang close.
Deborah Warner said the bug was yummy, LOL, yeah.
No, I don't know about yummy, but the pizza was yummy. I got 2 pieces. She put one on top of the other one.
Deborah Warner,
So that top piece was greasy on top and bottom.
You laughed so hard, thank you. Andy C. said today is Friday, yuppers, fried fish, fries, okra. Big said one.
Big Arm said what? Say it's Good Friday. Heck, we may as well just, I don't know, sit here another 10 minutes. I guess.
Said Bobby misunderstood. He thought it was Fliday and tried to suck in a fly.
I didn't do it on. Man! Yeah, let's sit here and wait for this box truck to come in front of us. Check that thing out. Hopefully he don't take too long.
Mark Bullock said Texas has great pizza, believe me, I know.
We're not in Texas no more, man. We're in Oklahoma now. Dang it, man. Hydro, Oklahoma, or Hinton, Oklahoma. My bad.
Rick said cockpit pressurized, ready for takeoff.
Yeah.
Andy C. said Crocs or flops.
Oh, I didn't even. I don't know what those was. We ain't done a Crocs or flop video in a long time, man. I don't know why. First piece was better than the second piece. That's weird. They come from the same spot.
Rick said every time you stop or start THR truck, that's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Andy C. said it looked like it was wearing cheap sandals. Mark Bullock said happy Easter everyone, fondue.
Happy Easter. Grease all over my fingers again. Come on, little box truck.
Mark Bullock said you time warped Bobby. This is ground control to Major Bob, LOL.
I want you guys to see that box truck.
Lizzie Hatch said Good Friday, everyone have a great day.
Lizzie, how you doing?
Free spin said him back.
Welcome back. Was that free spin? We got 5 more minutes before the 30's up. Hopefully the box truck comes through in the next 5 minutes, but if it don't, then dang it.
One scuba dude said everyone leaving but the box truck.
Yeah,
Sir
everybody,
Handel
everybody but the box
said
truck.
good afternoon, folks. Currently at the Pilot Travel Center in West Memphis, AR.
Sir Handel, how you doing?
Landon Auguster said out of all the truck stops you've been through, which one is your favorite?
I don't
Sir
have no
Handel
favorite truck stop, man.
said good. Just arrived here for a 30-minute break.
I think the driver's getting in the box. Yep. He's getting in the box truck, so unless he sits there for 5 more minutes, y'all get to see that coming through. I don't have a favorite truck stop. A truck stop, the Loves, the TAs, the Pilots.
Sir Handel
All they are
so where are we right now?
All they are is
One scuba
is a
dude
convenience store with
said
a
I
truck
got back
parking.
up
That's
to see
it.
the truck come on truck.
And I know there's, when it comes to convenience stores, there's ones that's better than others, but I stop at truck stops because they're convenient. That's it. And I have to get fuel. Here he comes. Look to
Sir Handel
check this out,
said
y'all.
usually I go to Pilot or Loves.
Yeah, Pilot or Loves is where I go to. I don't go to TA or Petros.
Mark Bullock said I'm in the mood for a great smokehouse barbecue when in town, Oklahoma. Andy C.
Look at this, y'all.
said glorified convenience stores.
Was y'all able to see that? Did you see the front end or the top of it come forward when he hit his brakes?
Eric 719 said dang. Rick said no roof. Sir Truck Driver Said I'd like to see that new rebuilt truck stop in Crossville, TN that burnt down a few years ago. LLK 517. Said have you ever been to the truck stop of all truck stops in Iowa? Sir Handel.
Who asked me that?
Said I will also have to get fuel. Rick. Said he hit a bridge, Bobby.
Backed out from under it. Yeah, he did.
Duck, duck, go fast.
Well, somebody
Said
did.
convertible box truck. Lefty strap. Said wow. Somebody had a bad day. One scuba dude. Said what the what?
He almost stopped at a camera view. We'll make a short out of that if Gary clips it for me.
Eric 719. Said some explaining to do.
Oh,
Rick.
what'd you do?
Said took the roof right off. Cal Tim. Said former Swift driver. Kenwood 709.
Look how new it looks.
Said he's open to oil like a can of beans.
Now watch the front end
Deborah
of it shake.
Warner.
Watch
Said
it
wow
shake.
we. Sir truck driver. Said straight truck with a crew cut. Burger
With a
boss.
crew cut.
Said gotcha. Word slinger. Said Amarillo Brillo. FC.
Dang.
Rick. Said ouch. Tristan Pang. Said I'm back, hey y'all.
Welcome back.
Mark. Said Bobby where I live, Bobby there has been lots of semi hitting overpass close to where I live, Bobby there has police are not happy. Jim 64.
That's a
Said
big time.
hi, Ken.
That's a big time fine when
Sir
that
Handel.
happens.
Said started my day at 5:30 a.m. this morning. Burger boss. Said sheesh. Rick. Said hi Tristan. Mark Bullock. Said I didn't see it.
Look at
Andy
it.
C.
What's it go down?
Said that truck should be put out of service. Kevin Towler. Said ouch too. Alar Lelyamies. Said howdy Ken and Mark. Tristan Payne.
That was perfect timing,
Said
man.
Bobby just got done throwing. Got about 34 feet.
34
Deborah
feet?
Warner.
Dang it, man.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, wow woohoo ouch, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Cal Tim. Said that'll teach you go get cheap fuel. Joe W. Said hi Bobby.
Joe, how
If
you
you
doing?
hit the overpass, don't give it more gas. LOL. Tristan Payne. Said where you at? LLK 517.
Hinton.
Said the Iowa 80 truck stop.
Yeah,
Eric
I've got videos of that.
719.
Oh, okay.
Said howdy Alar. Tristan Payne. Said hey Rick. Alar Lelyamies. Said howdy Eric. Deborah Warner. Said it reminds me of dog ears over the cab with every time they go up and down, LOL. Kenwood 709. Said I was told in trucking school a long time ago that Texas has the most low clearances than any other state.
Texas
Sir
does.
Handel. Said I will likely end my day somewhere in Kentucky. Kenwood 709. Said hey Alar. Rick. Said hi Kenwian. Tristan Payne. Said oh nice. Go north and you'll run into me.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said if he goes through a scale, what will he do? Cal Tim. Said Kenwood.
They won't do nothing at scale
Kenwood
like that.
709. Said hey Tim. Kevin Towler. Said 326 likes.
It ain't
Tristan
that ain't no
Payne.
different
Said it's
to
only
drive
like
down the
10
road
miles
as
or
it is
so
to,
north of Hinton. Alar
really
Lelyamies.
just about 10 miles
Said
north of
hi
Hinton.
howdy Cal
Dang it,
Tim.
man.
Mark Bullock. Said hello Kenwood 709.
It's no different to drive that
Kenwood
thing down the
709.
highway as it is to have it towed
Said
down the
this is
highway.
likely Oklahoma, though getting a better look. Joe W. Said is the lowest for an overpass 13 foot 9 inches.
No.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Mark Jeetsy.
On the interstates, yeah. But just on
Molly
highways
Davis.
and stuff, no.
Said hey Deborah.
Excuse me.
Tristan Payne. Said reckon you can take the trip up here. It'd be free. I'm just sitting around here till who knows when.
Dang it.
Deborah
I
Warner.
gotta run, man.
Said hi Molly.
I don't really have much
Elizabeth F.
spare time.
Said face fuchsia tongue out. Lefty Strap said, "Hey, Bobby.
Lefty,
I
how you
just
doing?
dropped by to say hello.
Hello.
Safe travels."
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sir Handel
Always the same
said,
as possible.
"Possibly at the Loves near Horse Cave, perhaps." Alar Lelyumes said, "How do Elizabeth and Lefty?" Deborah Warner said, "Barbie iPhone 7 and it was very loud. It was right by my ear, LOL."
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, "Well, I did leave a mark on the ceiling, LOL." Tristan Hank said, "Okay. You'll probably pass my mom though. She's
Yeah,
on the
probably.
way up here."
She's on the way up now.
Eric 719 said, "What is a Barbie iPhone?" Kevin Towler said, "Hey Bobby, what is longest stoplight you have to wait on?" Sir Handel
I don't know. We was at one this morning.
Rick
It's pretty long.
said, "LOL."
Yeah, this is
Deborah
South 40.
Warner said, "I didn't say that." Deborah Warner said, "Bobby, I did not say that."
You did?
One scuba dude said, "What, Deborah? No, can iPhone, LOL." Tristan Hank said, "She's currently passing that pilot in the city."
Passing the pilot in the city. Yeah, we'll pass her then.
Sir Handel said, "Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking." Deborah Warner
Interstate 40.
said, "You know I have my window open and people are smoking outside and it's going through my window, and that's probably when I made the mistake of the Barbie, sorry." Kenwood 709 said, "Got my tire patched today. Ready to roll tonight."
Got it patched today. I know.
Rick said, "Deborah, you getting a contact high, LOL." Tristan Hank said, "I'll let you know when you're fixing to pass her."
Cancel.
Deborah Warner said, "Bobby, it went over my head, LOL." Duck, duck, go fast.
Lord have mercy.
Said, "A Barbie phone, live in a Barbie world, made of plastic." Deborah Warner said, "I know I did, I caught it, LOL." Kevin Towler said, "McDonald's, what I'd have you for dinner tonight."
McDonald's for dinner.
Free Spin said, "I love being in the truck."
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude said, "Deborah, you know the state we're not about to say it, LOL." Sir Truck Driver said, "Hungry. Gonna eat soup/ladders."
What? Soups and ladders?
Joe W said, "One step up from a gas station meal." Lauren Porter said, "Scream. Scream." Tristan Hank said, "I remember that exact stretch of road there. It was so bad in the bus."
But it was bouncy in a bus.
Sir Handel said, "I won't be having dinner until I end my day, which will be in Horse Cave, Kentucky."
Horse Cave, Kentucky. Now that at the truck stop, you know, I mean, it's just Horse Cave. But if you drive down into the little town of Horse Cave, that's a pretty neat looking little town.
Rick said, "Lauren's trip, we're about London." Deborah Warner said, "I heard the scream." Craig said, "Bobby, there goes that dinosaur song again."
Heck yeah.
Craig said, "I'm back, guys."
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we done a live stream through Horse Cave.
Duck, duck, go fast.
Pretty neat looking
Said,
little
"Will you be
town.
so hungry to eat a horse in a cave?" Deborah Warner said, "I guess that's a yupper, LOL." Sir Handel said, "I have to be at the shipper in Streetsboro, Ohio late tomorrow night."
used to watch our channel, Carrie Musins. He can't watch it anymore because the motion sickness. He'll pop in from time to time, like if we're setting. But as far as the driving, he said he can't watch it anymore because of that.
Said Bobby, what are you doing at the Love's Travel Stop?
I was eating.
Where are you right now?
Kicking a tire. I'm in my truck, driving down the highway now. But if you're seeing me at the Love's Travel Stop, you must be behind a little
Tristan Payne said, coming up on the exit we took to get up here. Sir Handel said, is this a all-day street?
A few more hours.
Said, yes, Rick. Why is rubbing off on me, LMAO? Deborah Warner said, oh wow, that's too bad. I seem to remember Carrie used to be the if I said it in a girl's writing, hopefully nobody minds. That's too bad. I'm sorry for him.
It's Carrie's Musings is his handle.
Rick said, with all the people in this bunk, motion sickness is the least of your issues, LOL.
Alright.
Sir Handel said he'll be back in a little while.
Alright, then. We'll be here for a few hours. A few more hours.
Craig Cooper said, where are you right now? Tristan Payne
Gary, Oklahoma.
said that trading post on the left is really nice.
Is it? I never stopped in there.
Lauren Porter said, actually, Rick, I might need some Dramamine.
That's what I meant to took.
Said, getting ready to take a road trip myself. Deborah Warner
I meant to took some back there
said,
to
okay,
Love.
I have nothing to do tonight because I did my laundry yesterday. Even with the dinner, I'll have that time, and then once the time, I'll be free. Benjamin Blue
I forgot.
said, okay. Tristan Payne said, stop there today and also on the way to L. Joe W said that road is a wreck. Rick said, Lauren, you need to stay out of the sandbox.
It's rodeo-ish.
Kevin Towler said, hey Bobby, do you use the CB radio?
No, I took my CB out like 6 years ago.
Said, I can't watch the GoPro thing. The bubble effect of the spinning around makes me dizzy watching.
Yeah.
Otto, that's the bare face. Said, what's a sloppy Joe good on? Bun or hoagie? Duck, duck, go fast.
I've never had it on a hoagie.
Said, will they actually trade? Or just want cash like most trading posts?
I've only had it on
Said John says that
buns
him
and
and Carla
flatbread.
want to move to Iowa somewhere nice and live there. He's my truck driver son, of course.
It might be good on a hoagie though.
Rick said, Bobby, I was gonna remind you of your meds, but I feel like him pushing pills on you.
Well, I took the Aleve. I
said
just
you forgot to take your allergy pill, LOL.
not the allergy pill, the Dramamine.
Said Rough Road.
I was going to take one of those, but
Said my song when I have to get back on the road is Ride Like the Wind, great jam. Kevin Towler said, hey Duck Duck, go fast while the weather, where
So I always buy Bar S.
Rick said I like the cheesy dogs.
My dog wasn't cheesy yesterday, man. They left the cheese off of it.
Lauren Porter said why we always talking about food, y'all LMAO. Lauren
Food
Porter
time.
said I love it. Rick said cheese is in the hot doggo.
Yeah.
Duck duck go fast. Said sloppy Jose, which is just taco meat on bun. I also think Nathan's famous the best dog of those. I like all the 100% beef kosher dogs.
Sloppy Jose.
John Sims said Bar S is affordable. Don't know what's in them though. Jesus saves 8,705. Said what's going on?
Jesus saves, how you
Benjamin
doing?
Blue said no water here. LLK 517. Said Lauren.
Mayo and mustard. I like spicy mustard, but on my hot dog.
Benjamin Blue said yes, I'm here 50F today. Duck duck go fast. Said have you tried LMAO on a hot dog? I would, but I can't find it in the mayo section of the store. Benjamin Blue
Alien mayo.
said temp outside. Jesus saves 8,705.
We got 67 degrees out
Sent
here.
me to Ben, LOL. Marlene STR said I just put mayo, I only use mustard for corn dogs. Kevin Towler said Lauren Porter right now makes the food channel. Rick 60 today, snow tomorrow you walk.
More important than mustard, but
Mark Bullock said if I eat sloppy joes I'm like a 5-year-old, be sure I got my bin. Rick
right.
said Buffin here. Jesus saves 8,705. Said from St. Town.
That's what I was thinking.
Tristan Payne said CW
Ready
Sharp
for it to escape.
said cutting in and out here.
Yeah, I don't know. Must be the overcast.
Benjamin Blue said Brainerd MM. Deborah Warner said I like hot dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, sloppy joes, and
weird.
Said wait is shark here. LOL. Said that was on the roof. Cal Tim. Said dang sure I'm tired of that face with smiling hearts. Lauren Porter. Said I guess I can't shark. Canada 42. Said hey Cal. Duck duck go fast. Said do we need to change face with smelly farts?
Smelly farts. You know, get a good number of people in here. Sometimes I think YouTube does that on purpose. I think YouTube does.
Jesus saves 8,705. Signal must is. Deborah Warner. LOL. Mr. Dog. Blue. Said Morgan Mankato MN. Molly Davis. Said how are you today, Deborah? Lauren Porter. Said so when it's buffering is Meg still reading our comments?
Yeah, she still reads
Jesus
them.
saves 8,705.
Even after I shut the stream off, even after I shut the stream off, you know, for that 4 minutes that y'all are able to put the comments up, she still reads them.
In the meantime, John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Mom, I had to go at the store." Rick said, "So Meg doesn't buff, good to know."
She
Molly
don't.
Davis said, "Hey John."
As long as the comments are going through, she don't. Now, once
Mark Bullock
if the comments
said, "Hello John 123:42. How are you doing?"
shuts
out
off
there?"
for whatever reason. But yeah, even after I shut the stream down for the 4 minutes that you guys can comment,
Cal Tim said Meg is kind of buffy. CW Intersharp.
the 4 minutes that y'all can comment after I shut the stream down, she still reads all them comments coming through, even after the stream shuts completely down. That's like, what was it, day before yesterday? Or day before that? I'm not sure which day it was, but after I shut the stream down,
John 123 Canada 42.
who I come in with, like,
Said Bobby, are you saying when it was buffering chat lady still read?
yeah, she still reads them.
517 said she's dedicated to
Who I come in with the 25 emojis and then said he was sorry right after that. So she read all that too.
Said 343 likes. Benjamin Blue said popcorn pizza. John 123 Canada
Popcorn
42
pizza.
said 10-4 on still read. CW Intersharp.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is not a drive last side, so opened or closed, opened or closed.
Rick said about time she does something right. LOL, yes Meg, I said. Rick said closed. Eric 719 said closed. Benjamin Blue said closed. Kevin Tower.
Sometimes that's how I know sometimes that it's buffering is because y'all say something about it, and
said closed.
sometimes that's the only way I know that it's buffering.
17 said closed.
It is closed.
John 123 Canada 42 said bypass open. Deborah Warner said open. Molly Davis said closed. Cal Tim said smiling face with smelling hearts closed.
What?
Andy C said closed
look what we're passing again. This is the third time or the fourth time we've passed this dude right here.
Lauren Porter said we got 75 F Sunny. Marlene STR said 84 sunny windy here in South Louisiana.
Did you say 84?
Andy C said 80, partly cloudy in Clarksville, Arkansas. Lauren Porter said dang Marlene. Marlene STR said yes.
Dang.
Kisa saves 8,705 said 84 getting too hot for me, LOL.
Oh, damn.
Benjamin Blue said 50 here. Cal Tim said big trailer for such a small truck.
I know, right?
Rick said that's a big trailer. Mike said afternoon Bobby, afternoon y'all.
Mike, how you doing? Oklahoma City, city limits.
Deborah Warner said wow it is a big trailer, you're right for the truck. Benjamin Blue said okay movie. Jesus saves 8,705 said we got a ways to go yet if we are in okay. Cal
Oh,
10
yeah, we got
said
1,300.
3 axles, so probably not much weight distribution, smiling face with smelly farts.
Smiley face with smelly farts. I'll be dang.
Deborah
Got some
Warner
buffalo over there in the field. Check that out to
said
the
it is
right-hand side.
overcast in North Aurora, Illinois. The storms haven't come yet, but they will be here, LOL.
Not very big, but they was over there.
Said just watch
Oh, and we
ads
got
for
some
Bob's
longhorns out there. Good God, look at the size of that.
Said, well, that took care of the question of where are you?
Jeez.
Oklahoma. Benjamin Blue
Good
said
Lord,
my friend
man.
is here.
Them son of a guns had some huge
Said, so you
horns
have
on
13
them.
more 100 miles to go. Wow.
No, 1,377. Sorry about that. I got distracted.
Benjamin Blue said cows.
Did you see the size of them
Cow
horns?
10
Was y'all able to see
Said
those?
stop and get a sec.
Yeah, I should have, man. That one, the girth on it looked as big as my leg.
Marlene STR said could see cows, not horns.
Wow.
Deborah Warner said well those horns are big.
They was big. They was huge.
Said get the saw out. Mike said more horn than cow on them long horns.
Uh-huh.
Jesus saves 8,705 said he got distracted by the longhorns.
Yeah, I did.
Duck, duck,
Well, the
go fast.
buffaloes is what got me to
Said
start
Bobby
with.
over wanting fresh longhorns for the truck and a full freezer of steaks. Deborah Warner said 1,377 gotcha.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said on my big TV I barely got it, but I did see it. Rick said are we headed for the toilet again? Farts need to fudge. Benjamin Blue said I'm going to get some popcorn. Cal Tim said ouch that's going to hurt, smiling face with smelly farts, smiling face with smelly farts.
Are you typing that out? Or is that an actual emoji? Smiling face with smelly farts.
Benjamin Blue said farts. Cal Tim said him typing it out.
Tapping it out. Dang.
King of Pick
them son of a guns had some huge
Said
ones.
smell office and Bobby.
Those was probably
Deborah
the biggest
Warner.
ones I've seen on
Said man
some
guys, I can
cows.
smell it all the way
In
over
person.
here. LOL, and it sure stinks. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. King of Pick 7. Said Bobby, you got a crop dusting emoji. Jesus saves 8,705.
Crop dusting emoji.
Said let's hope the chat doesn't turn to crap. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby and guys, I don't know what to do. I'm laughing so hard. LOL. Cal Tim. Said smiling face with smelly farts. Smiling face with smelly farts. Benjamin Bloom. Said I know you, Jay. King of Pick 7. Said so much fluff and fartish.
If I don't forget, next time we come this way, I'll see if I
Deborah
can't pull
Warner.
off.
Said it, guys, I'm not
And get
going
you
to
guys
clean
a
up
good
the
view
mess
of that.
either. LOL. I did that with my kids and I did that with my puppy
Disco
dogs.
lights.
LOL.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't
King
feed the
of
bears,
Pick 7.
son.
Said me too, Deborah. Marlene STR. Said dang, that's a big fifth wheel.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good size.
King of Pick 7. Said I had to leave my coffee in the microwave. Andy C. Said the crop dusting emoji would be a picture of me. Mike. Said is that the next emoji? LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said Yogi and Bowie. Deborah Warner. Said thank you for agreeing with me. LOL. King of Pick 7. Said I'd be getting my day's worth of laughs from this chat.
Well, I tell you what, if you'll go him or somebody and put that in the post comments after the video's over with, I'll see if I can't come up with that emoji. Smiling face with smelly farts. Oh, I won't be able to write that out though. That's too many letters. Dang it. 'Cause I can't put that many letters in it.
Cal Tim. Said face purple wide eyes.
That's way too many
Right.
letters.
Said ads help Bobby a little, but they sure can come at inopportune times. Andy C. Said Barton smiley face.
Hello, Raven. How you doing?
Mike. Said we're smiling party face. LOL. King of
Wait, it
Pick
won't let me
7.
put emojis up.
Said you taking 44 from OKC to head into Missouri.
Yeah.
Mike. Said dang autocorrect. Benjamin Bloom. Said hand purple blue piece. laundry. Andy C. said 2 ducks in a truck.
Come on, man.
Mike said I went through Oklahoma City once at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. Weren't nobody but me and a bear on I-44.
Dang it, man.
Nor White House said when one truck blows another truck, well, you know. Mike said it was kinda weird. Patty Rowe said I stepped away for a bit. What did I miss?
The Longhorns, but most everybody said they couldn't see them, so I guess you didn't miss them.
Cal Tim said truck love.
Oh yeah, you missed the truck love. For sure. That you did miss.
Benjamin Blue said Dallas. Andy C. said I see no.
And you was able to see them? Dang it. They was massive horns though.
Andy C. said yeah. Nor White House said fluff and farting.
Missed a whole lot of farting going on. We'll help you out with that one though. Nah, you didn't miss it.
Geo79 said snowing in Denver pretty good now. John Gayan said what up y'all.
John, how you doing?
Cal Tim said they sure messed up that road.
Yeah, they did.
Andy C. said looked Ricolia horns.
I didn't know those was over there. Or I probably did, I just forgot about it. If I can remember next time coming through there, I'll pull off. That way we can get a better view of.
Benjamin Blue said my dad is a good farter. Andy C.
Alrighty then.
said looked like the Ricola horns.
The Ricola? What now? Ricola? I know there's some Longhorns that's got way bigger, way thicker Longhorns. They're not actually Longhorns, they're something else, but they are Longhorns.
Cal Tim said you bring out the best in him.
It's a specific breed of Longhorns. Watusi. Did you say Watusi cattle? Yeah, something that starts with W, I think. I think you're right about that.
Andy C. said I used to live at SW29 and Active. Richard Bishop said greetings Bobby and Chad from Fox Lake, Illinois.
Richard, how you doing?
Cal Tim said Run Richard is here. Eric 719 said howdy Richard. Mike said Richard. Benjamin Bloom said don't fart. King of Pick 7 said they approved the tallest building in the United States to be built in downtown Oklahoma City at nearly 2,000 feet. King of Pick 7 said hey Richard.
Why would they put it in Oklahoma City for, I wonder? Good Lord, man, go on.
King of Pick 7 said 355 likes.
350.
Richard Bishop said Calton better run fast brother man. Cal Tim said hi Richard, smiling face with smelly hearts, smiling face with smelly farts, smiling face with smelly farts.
You little troublemaker.
Mike said dang that's almost a half mile. Benjamin Bloom said stinky here. Patty Rowe said Ohio has a herd of longhorn over on reclaimed mining lands at Cambridge.
Cambridge, Ohio has a herd of longhorn. Is that what you said?
Deborah Warner said okay I was on the phone with friends that I heard that about the smelly parts we going to be smelling it again LOL like pizza farts with onions and all the works.
Pizza fart with onions. What the heck?
Richard Bishop said hello Eric 719 King of Pick 7 Mike Benjamin Bloom and Deborah Warner. Cal Tim said smiling face with pizza farts that's the ticket smiling face with pizza farts. Andy C said there's a herd of longhorns here in Clarksville, Arkansas too. Benjamin Bloom
Yeah, I think
said Super 8.
I think I've seen those.
Andy C
I think.
said west of town.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Patty Rowe said near Granville, Ohio there used to be yaks. Richard
Benjamin,
Bishop
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
said,
Catch
"Hi
you
there,
next time
Patty
around.
Rowe." Cal Tim said, "Goats love poison oak."
Do
Patty
they?
Rowe said, "Oak in Ohio farmers rent out goats to eat tall weeds and grass." Andy C said, "Now sheep will mow it almost bare." Richard Bishop said, "Hello, Steve Knapp." Steve Knapp said, "Doing okay."
That car was so old it had rust
Said
on
sheep
the
eat
windshield.
grass and both leave fertilizer behind. LOL. LLK 517 said, "LOL, Patty. I don't have much a syringe. Sounds like goats could be a solution. LOL." Steve Knapp said, "Hello, Richard." Patty Rowe said, "Goats will eat anything. I saw them eat cans and glass." Andy C said, "LOL, rusty glass."
That's what it looked like. Looked like it had a big spot, rust spot, right in the center of the windshield.
Richard Bishop said, "Howdy, Andy C. Duck, duck, go fast." Said they need to use more goats in California to reduce the underbrush to reduce fire risk. Patty Rowe said, "Neato, that you are at Obet's. I'm in Lancaster." Andy C said, "Howdy, Richard." LLK 517 said, "Not far down US 33. Patty Rowe said, "Hi, Richard Bishop." Mark Lawrence said, "Good evening from Ireland."
Mark, how you doing? Good evening.
LLK 517 said, "It's been a while since I've been to Lancaster. I used to go through there all the time prior to when they built the bypass. I was surprised the last time I was there they finally finished the US 33. LLK 517 said, "Bypass." Patty Rowe said, "No, not far ill." Eric 719 said, "Howdy, Martin." Andy C said, "You would figure that as many wildfires that California has, there wouldn't be anything left to burn."
You'd think, but it goes back quick.
Mark Lawrence said, "Hello, everyone."
limit's freaking 75 miles an hour. Shut up. I ain't even doing 70. But we about to.
Andy C. said we moved back to Arkansas shortly after. Rick.
202
said
miles to
LOL.
Joplin.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said total cost for a poo repair $1,102.
Telling cost for a what? Is 1100?
Patty Rowe.
Oh, for the APU
said
repair?
California eliminated too much
Dang.
natural plants that could withstand, recover from wildfire. Introduced plants that were highly flammable.
They probably done it on purpose.
Andy C. said it was my family's version of the grapes of wrath. LOL. Sammy.
I thought you was gonna say it was your family's version of the Beverly Hillbillies.
Past the Sepulpa exit.
The what exit?
Salzburg work. Said haha, we don't know speed limits on the German highway. Otto, that's me bareface.
Well, you doing big trucks?
Said APU.
Yeah,
Salzburg work.
APU.
Said in hi all. Richard Bishop. Said Andy C. I went there for the first time in 1959 with my mom, dad, and uncle. I was 7 years old. Otto, that's me bareface. Said just the alternator alone was $600.
Dang. apparently.
Said Boomer Sooner.
It said Mike, thanks for following. I don't think it was you. I think it was another one. I was wondering if maybe they unsubscribed you. Somebody else yesterday come in and said that YouTube had unsubscribed them. They had to resubscribe. But it obviously wasn't you because it just happened and you gotta wait 20 minutes to comment, so.
Gene. Said good Bobby time. Mike. Said it's not showing up on my chat.
It don't show up in y'all's chat, it just shows up on mine. Was it yesterday? And Sir Truck Driver's been around for quite some time. YouTube will do that from time to time, though. I don't know why.
Said freaked me out. Okay,
freaked you out.
But it was kind of odd.
It was kind of odd, wasn't it? But they'll do it from time to time. I don't know what their reasoning is for doing it. I'm not sure at all. But they'll do it from time to time.
Said YouTube is scared of me. They know they will get a bunch of Sir Truck Driver. Said yes yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. That's what I was thinking, it was yesterday.
Sheila Hampton said they are storm casing in northeastern Oklahoma right now.
Northeastern Oklahoma? We're still in, according to the GPS, we're still in Oklahoma City, but we're way out on the outskirts of it. Way out. Which we're just a little under 200 miles from Missouri, Joplin. Maybe about 180. Kickapoo. up, man?
Mike said you got full hours of drive time today.
Full? No, I didn't start out with a full drive line. No, I won't have a full drive line tomorrow either. I mean, it's full enough because 8 hours is all I like to drive, but it's not full.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said I put my directions on my GPS to delivery address before it said it was going to take me 13 hours. Now it says it will take almost 18. LOL, California traffic like always.
Right.
Duck, go fast. Said is that Kickapoo, Oklahoma.
some more of your videos. I've watched some. I gotta go and check out some more of them. The pointed lug nuts, those are just covers is what they are. They're not actual lug nuts. Lug nut covers. Ears are popping, man.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said that's my kind of town I should look into. Otto lives in Otto, North Carolina, LMAO.
Right. Take you a while to get to Pennsylvania, sir, driving at that speed.
Mike said while Otto has towns named after him, all I can say is I'm mic'd up at all time, face blue smiling.
They're just
Said 371 now that I remember.
they're just like stage classes.
Tom Kearney said new 7-Up endless summer blending strawberry and watermelon flavors.
I had Tasha
Hughes
order them for me.
said is it bedtime yet? It's 20:58 p.m. Otto, that's me bareface. Said have to get new batteries, they aren't good.
They're supposed to be like magnifying lenses to make your eyes look bigger, but they're not. I actually have to open my eyes up wide to make them look like that in the little video clips. But that's how they're supposed to look without having to open them up real wide. The longer shorts, it's straining to keep my eyes open that wide like that for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds.
Ian Hughes said, hey Sammy brother. Andy C. said they look like Dr. Jekyll lab glasses.
It might be, I don't know what the googly eyes I think favorite. To appreciate it. Man,
Sammy,
we're getting close to
said,
61K. Where am I from? Tennessee.
Mike said, now that was a good ad. Fish finder. Doggone thing was just like a camera underwater face fuchsia wide eyes.
I want one of those things. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, the camera fish finder underwater, I want one of those things. I need to get Tasha to order me one. But I don't ever get to mess around with that stuff that much. I guess the reason why I had. I'm actually going to go in here and get me some monster nachos. I need to stock back up on them. Getting up in the region where we're headed to, they don't carry them quite as much. I'll be right back in just a minute.
Rick said, Bobby, your meds. Molly Davis said, BR with that scream, I wouldn't have been asleep for long, LOL.
Yeah, I don't need the nausea pill anymore. I'm not nauseous anymore, but and I took the leave on the last go, so thank you. You are awesome. So I got me 6 Monster Nitros. I think I got 3 or 4 already.
High altitudes. Said SH change. Bobby is back. Stop talking about him.
Dang it, man. Monster Nacho?
Rick said he's the best.
Well, a few weeks ago, maybe a month or so back, I was having a hard time finding Monster Nachos. And there was a few in here, I don't know how many, but there was a few in here. They thought that when I was saying Monster Nitros,
that's funny, they said Monster Nacho, not Nitro.
They thought that I was actually looking for nacho. They thought I was saying nachos, not nitros. So it's just a ongoing thing from that.
James Lesser said USA truck driving rules minus 11 hours driving per 14-hour shift, half-hour break required before 8-hour mark minus 70 hours per 8 calendar days. John 123 Canada 42 said Nitro. Molly Davis said Rick, I agree with you, Bobby's the best 100%. John 123 Canada 42 said oh.
So it's just been kind of an ongoing joke from that.
Said I was going to say, a Monster Nacho sounds pretty dang good.
Right. I got a Monster Nacho one day. I forget what Loves we was at, or what stop I was at. It might not have even been a Loves, but I got just a little. Dang it! Slow down there,
Sir Truck Driver.
Western
Said
Flyer.
I want roller dogs.
But I just got about a quarter's worth of cheese.
Duck,
and it wouldn't spill no more out.
Said Bobby would order nacho with extra cheese-ish and end up with no cheese. Andy C.
And
said Monster Nachos are corn tortillas with lots and lots of cheese. King of Pick 7.
I asked him to come over and replace the cheese so that I could get some more.
Said if you remember the restaurant chain Nobles, they had macho nachos, man oh man, a hangover killer.
Well, when they pulled the what we thought was empty.
Said, where will you go?
Well, check out the title. Hit that thumbs up button while you're doing it. So when they pulled the old nacho bag out, or the old cheese bag out to replace it, it still had quite a bit of cheese left in it. And
King of Pick 7.
look at him, man. That dude, he didn't even look up from his phone. He just walked right out in front of me.
Of South Africa. Said, sorry I was left without saying here, but I'm back.
I got
High
you.
altitudes. Said cheese bag, that's an appetite. James Lesser. Said 34-hour restart at any time clock.
But anyway, let's see, what was I saying? So when they pulled the cheese bag out, it actually still had quite a bit in it, and they was just going to throw it away. So what I done was I ended up getting that bag and squeezing most of the remainder of that cheese out of it, which was a lot. So that was kind of a monster nacho right there for real.
Said he heard you LMFAO.
I done the little pointing at my eyes, pointing at you thing at him. That's why he was smiling like
High
that.
altitudes. Said did it break you up for a few days?
No, not really. Actually, that unbricks me. That stuff does.
Rick said LOL.
That particular kind does
Said,
anyway.
so was it a big giant nacho chip and just put cheese on it, or how was it?
No, it was a bag of chips. I just had more cheese on it than chips. Way more cheese than chips. I mean, I had a ludicrous amount of cheese on it because they was just going to throw it away anyway. It quit pumping out from the little pump, and when they come over there to change it, they was still like a quarter bag in it, which was just going to get thrown away. So I just got that bag and almost emptied it out in my nacho bowl.
Said now I'm wanting Nacho's face blue smiling.
Is that the new mic or the old mic?
Said okay. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Hank MTM James Rick hi.
$167 miles to Japan.
John 123
57
Canada
miles
42.
to Tulsa.
Said hey okay. High altitudes.
Okay.
Said nacho man, I wanna eat some nachos man. Mike. Said old Mike.
Old Mike.
John 123 Canada 42. Said Mike. Hank. Said hello John 123. Rick. Said hi John.
Nacho man. I don't remember where we was at though when that happened. That could have maybe would have been a good, but I don't know. Yeah, I shot it on camera, I think.
Andy C. Said Tulsa will be a nightmare by the time you get there.
Yeah, probably.
Mike. Said may have to change my name. Old Mike, plain Mike Puai. Long Island Dave.
Mike
Said
Puai.
hi John 123.
Dang it. Well, yeah, that other might just end up being a lurker, maybe.
Sir Truck Driver. Said nacho man, I want to be a nacho man. High altitudes. Said I have a place by me, Hacienda Rio. Lord, they have 4 meat nachos, ground beef, steak, chicken, and shrimp.
Dang.
John 123
Sounds pretty
Canada
good.
42. Said macho man eating macho nacho. Bobby Flight. LOL, how you been? It's Gleeks JBTW. Just changed my name because Nisa keeps hate pronouncing my name. LOL.
Tim, I'm that Cajun Queen. How you doing? Yeah, she didn't do it, did she?
Said if you know any old army dudes, that's what they called them. My uncle was at Fort Carson in Colorado Springs. He'd bring me cans of beans from his rations. Andy C. said the more you eat of the refried beans, the higher the pitch of the sound.
Dang it.
Cajun Queen said, how's Tasha?
She's doing pretty good. Like that last time we come through here.
High altitude.
I don't think.
Said Andy C. If you eat a whole can, you get one of those 4-octave, 32-second paint peelers where the dog leaves the room. Mike said we just keep circling back to Gassy Top. LOL. Andy C. said yep. LOL. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said speed limit.
55 right now.
Cajun Queen said, hey Andy, how's it been? High altitudes said farts will never not be funny. FYI. D-Stew said, hi everyone.
These two.
Dang, you're gonna have to watch ladder as I am working. Have a great day, ride along gang, and thank you for streaming. Hand pink waving.
You're welcome.
Alar Lalies said howdy hi. Andy C said doing good. Cajun Queen. Mike said oh hey Bobo, didn't recognize who you were with the new name.
To Joplin, a little more than 2 hours, but speed limit back up to 75 now.
High altitudes said if you want funny fart material, watch the bean scene in Blazing Saddles. Edmonton temp 16C or 54F. Nice day. Andy C. Said a full cleanse. Just drink a glass of kraut juice or dill pickle juice. Works every time. Mike. Said have a good meal. Mia Hughes. Said night Bobby and chat. Patty
Mia,
Rowe.
appreciate you stopping in. Hang
Said I
down.
hate to ask
Catch
what's
you
an
next
adult
time
Easter
around.
egg hunt. Alar Lelianes. Said nighty night Mia. Matt Trapper. Said g'day A Bobby waving a hand.
G'day, Mad
High
Trapper. How you doing?
altitudes. Said no Andy C. You really want to tunnel yourself out. Get one of those bags of steamed corn, microwave it, dump a half stick of butter on, lots of salt, stand back in about 8 hours. Mia Hughes. Said at Alar Lelianes nighty night grower. Alar Lelianes. Said sleep well Mia. Alice Usher. Said hi Bobby.
Alice,
Andy
how
C.
you doing?
Said yep, hi. Mike. Said Patty, maybe adults in their second childhood. Andy C. Said LOL. King of Pick 7. Said boom 400.
Oh,
Matt
my
Trapper.
you guys
Said
and
hey Bobby,
gals.
why does the Easter
Ladies
Bunny
and
hide his
gentlemen
eggs?
are
Alice
freaking
Usher.
awesome.
Said hi
Thank
Mia.
you, thank you,
High
thank you.
altitudes.
Thank you so
Corn.
much for over 400
Corn
thumbs
everywhere.
up right here at Trying
Mike.
One Game. Really do
Said good
appreciate
night
it.
Mia.
Snatch
Mia
some
Hughes.
salt from the salty
Said
crew,
Alar
butter up that
Lelianes I don't sleep
popcorn.
well. Hi Alice
Enjoy
Usher.
the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. I don't know, why does the Easter egg hide his, or the Easter bunny hide the eggs? Why'd they do that for?
Matt Trapper. Said you want everyone to know you're screwing a chicken.
Family friendly, my trapper. Keep it family friendly.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said you know I cooked cabbage and I put little bit fish and maize meal. One scuba doo. Said I never knew the rabbit laid eggs. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I'm home. King of Pick 7. Said LMAO. Alar Lelianes. Said dang it Mia, why not face blue smiling?
Welcome home, welcome home.
Mia Hughes. Said see ya all tomorrow, gonna watch TV before bed. Desert Rat. Said don't know, but 285 I haven't heard anything yet, very windy though. Alar Lelianes. Said howdy desert. High altitudes. Said adult Easter egg hunt has those plastic eggs with all sorts of stuff in them, free adult beverages, food certificates, drink specials, etc. Mia Hughes. Said at Alar Lelianes I'm normally wide awake at 1 a.m. in the morning UK time. James Lesser. Said phase 2 running this channel 320 to 420 and phase 3 running this channel 440 to 540 mall closed 600 p.m. today for Good Friday. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone. Patty Rowe.
Desert, how you
Said
doing?
rabbits lay brown jelly beans. Mike. Said I always figured the Easter Bunny raided hen houses before Easter. JR. Said GM Mia. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said how many miles now on? Andy C. Said but you
1294.
can't eat the plastic eggs.
1294 miles away.
High altitudes. Said Andy, have you tried? James Lesser. Said howdy at Desert Rat. High altitudes. Said Roughage. Andy C. Said Patty Bro, those are smart pills. Mike. Said howdy D-Rat. Patty Rowe. Said LMAO.
It ain't my watch. Oh.
High altitudes. Said Cadbury egg ice cream is dang good.
I bet it is good. We got a disco party going on in the grass over there.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said holy crap what you hit. Andy
I think
C.
it was a Mazda.
Said I like the malted milk eggs. High altitudes. Said I throw some malted milk powder into the cream and milk to give the ice cream flavor. High altitudes. Said he hit a toolbox. One scuba dude. Said altitudes, where did you find the ninja? High altitudes. Said Amazon.
Okinawa.
Patty Rowe. Said disco ball, LOL. One scuba dude. Said okay thanks. Andy C. Said that's a nice garden spot on the right.
Heck yeah. Already been plowed for you.
One scuba dude. Said I thought you could ever see a ninja.
You can find anything you want on Amazon, including ninjas.
One scuba dude. Said never. King of Pick 7. Said Oklahoma has red clay like Georgia. High altitudes. Said one scuba dude. It's the Ninja Swirl by Creamy Soft Serve and Ice Cream Machine. High altitudes. Said they're $350.
Dang it, $350.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby passed a wishing well.
I seen that.
High altitudes. Said but I make blueberry pie ice cream. Bake a pie and throw it into the vanilla ice cream and it makes a great dessert. Tom Kearney. Said high altitudes, that's more than I paid for my air conditioner. Patty Rowe. Said was that a porta potty on the burn?
It was a wishing well. Not a porta potty, a wishing well.
High altitudes. Said chunks of pie crust, blueberry goo and ice cream all swirled. Andy C. Said drops a quarter into the stink just to watch it sink. Mike. Said somebody told me that when God created the earth he dumped the leftover stuff in one spot and called it Oklahoma.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said Patty it's called a wishing well. way. Lauren Porter said Mike LOL by the way. High altitudes. Said if you ever clean one out, Mud Hut is an apt description.
Yeah. No doubt.
Alice Usher said hi Lauren Porter. Said, hi, Bobby. Just stopping by.
Prison, how you doing?
Lauren Porter said, oh my gosh, it's already 5 p.m. over here. Prism Blue said, okay, day off.
Day off, 10 for all that.
Lauren Porter said, hi, Prism. Prism Blue said, hi, Lauren. Wampus Cat said, almost absolutely ditto Prism. Soul Dasher Joni said, only 3 p.m. here. Andy C said, yep, Lauren. I watched some of them where they sell stuff at the market too. Prism Blue said, LOL. Cat, what about mowing the lawn? Lauren Porter said, how much does a shower cost at a truck stop? Patty Rowe
About $18.
said, I watched Storm Chasers after your live stream was done. It was in Oklahoma. Massive tornadoes. Wampus Cat
I think we
said,
just missed
no.
it.
Prism Blue said, that's good. Wampus Cat said, what are the advantages of living in a multi-person domicile? Prism Blue said, I was going to say about $14 I read.
Yeah, it's up to 18 now. I don't
Wampus
know
Cat
who that was that asked for
said,
the
in Catskill, top data to helping out a firefighter who does yards on his off day.
horn here at
Lauren Porter
Sapulpa.
said, you pay $18, Bobby.
No, I get them for free. You do fill ups and you get them for free. But here's your horn, whoever that was that asked for it. Pick it up at your earliest convenience.
Wampus Cat said, like the car wash fill up and you don't have to pay.
Right.
Prism Blue said, domicile. Lauren Porter said, dang it. Wampus Cat said, that's what the fingers came up with. Andy C said, fill her up with Ethel and check the Earl. One Bad Goldwing said, motorcycle swap meet this weekend at Kellyville. One Scuba Dude
Heck yeah.
said, my idea of camping is a hotel room at the beach.
You like to rough it, don't you?
Lauren Porter said, Easter is canceled for us.
Dang it.
Andy, do you mean D? Prism Blue said the sky looks like it's here in Chicago. Andy C said forestry lands. Andy C said death.
California, man, you can speed up. Speed limit's 80.
Andy C said in the right company, Patty, farts smell good. Lauren Order said D. Booby said howdy everyone.
Booby, how
Wampus
you doing?
Cat said I hope I don't have stock in that company. dissonance.
How's it going?
Patty Rowe said, do they still make silly string? I love that stuff. Once Scooba-Doo said, okay Meg, I see RLT but not Prism. Andy C said, howdy Susan. Eric 719 said, howdy Susan. RLT 78 said, Scuba. JR said, hi Susan. Prism Blue said, hello Susan. Jeetsy Hun. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Andon. Wampus Cat said, yes Reed, silly string. Eric 719 said, Prism has blocked a bunch of people. Alice Usher said, hi JR. Susan S. or Biscuit said, howdy Eric. Wampus Cat said, supposedly there is even an edible version of silly string.
Really?
LLK 517 said, hello Susan. Prism Blue said, Patty, of course they do. They still make bubble gum. Mike said, Prism never shows up on mine. Wampus Cat said, Halo Susan Go Biscuits. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Prism. Jeetsy 2 Norm Whitehouse said, hey Biscuit. JR said, hi
Disco
Alice.
lights on the right.
Once
Ooh, what'd you do?
said, howdy Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Don't
face
feed the bear, son.
Wampus Cat said, Halo LLK. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hi LLK. Molly Davis said, hey Susan. Patty Rowe said, hiya Biscuit. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Wampus. Mike said, Biscuit. Prism Blue said, BRB. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yo Norm. Jeetsy. King of Pick 7 said, too many bear feeding sightings today.
I'm down.
Mike said, morning me. JR said, Friday the bears will be thick. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Patty. Mark said, afternoon me. Alice Usher said, hi Susan S. Me said, morning Mike. Eric 719 said, howdy me. One Scooba-Doo said, we followed the popcorn trail again. Me said, morning Eric. Me said, morning Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Mike. Wampus Cat said, halo you. Me said, morning Mark. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey Alice. Jeetsy. Patty Rowe said, bears like sweet things. Me said, morning Wampus. RLT 78 said, hello me. Molly Davis said, morning me. Alice Usher said, hi me. Me said, morning RLT. Me said, morning Alice. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hi JR. RLT 78 said, and you too Susan. Me said, morning Molly. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yo yo me. King of Pick 7 said, they don't got honey to get out of those tickets. Me said, morning morning Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey RLT. Cajun Queen said, hey hey Susan. JR said, hi me. Said, morning JR. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya Cajun Q. Patty Rowe said, Bobby, you must not be very sweet. The bears leave you alone.
Dang it.
Rick said, hi me. Cajun Queen
They take their notions
said,
though.
LOL hey hun. Susan S. or Biscuit said, oh wait y'all. TGIF. Rick said, hi Susan. Me said, morning Rick. One Scooba-Doo said, Cajun Queen have any great gumbo? Alice Usher said, hi Rick. Rick said, hi Alice. hi gang.
And how
Prison
you doing?
Blue. Said true. And me. Said morning Anna. Susan S.
Ozzy
or
Baywatch
Biscuit.
Thunderdome to me.
Armelty said me. Said hey Anna. Me. Said good Saturday morning Baywatch. Eric 719. Said howdy Anna. Alice Usher. Said hi Anna. Wampus Cat. Said hello Anna. Anna Metallica. Said this live has been on for 6 hours. How did I not know?
Almost 7 hours.
Susan S. or
I think
Biscuit.
notifications didn't.
Said I get super excited.
I think
when Anna
some
comes in
notifications
because I
didn't go
typically
out.
never get to see her. Norm Whitehouse. Said hey Anna. Prism Blue. Said details. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day Anna.
Freaking idiots.
Scooby-Doo. Ron. Eric. Susan. Cat. Bear. Hi Jack. James. John. Patty Rowe. Said how many hours to go Bali? Me.
Just a
Said I
couple.
got notification
At
but
most.
was busy at work and stuff. RLT 78. Said hello Barry. Mark. Said whack that subscribe button anyway, the like button also. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey homework. Eric 719.
How you doing?
Said g'day Ozzy. Anna Metallica. Said Ozzy, Norm. Wampus Cat. Said Halo's working Philos. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said me, same for me. RLT 78. Said P-Rap. Anna Metallica. Said Eric, Wampus. Me. Said what is a prism? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey RLT 78. Said me. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Mark. Phil Grizzlejacks. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Grizzlejack.
Said hey cats Anna. E and RLT. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Susan people hugging. Rick. Said I think Prism is a ghost.
Yeah.
Prism Blue. Said hi Phil. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Baywatch. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Rick. Mike. Said me. A prism is a device used to bend light face orange raised eyebrow.
Didn't be
Patty
mine.
Rowe. Said 431 likes.
431, let's go.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Wampus Cat. Said prism may not be a ghost but guaranteed a free spirit. One Scooby-Doo. Said hello Anna, Raptor, Baywatch.
That was
D.I.
a
Lasso
sleek looking
D.O.
Prius.
Said hey Scuba. Anna Metallica. Said why did I get an advert trying to sell me an American truck for? LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said about to pass my crib. Waving at you.
For one.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike. Anna Metallica. Said Scuba.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership.
Said
Thank you.
Prison Blue. Said pretty much. Like a full force game. Me. Said waving at Juan Diego. Norm Whitehouse. Said good job Rick. Me. Said good show Rick. That name though. Eric 719. Said that username. RLT 78.
Who was it?
Said nice Rick.
Who got the gift?
Said LOL Wampus. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Prism you sure are causing quite a stir around here. Rick. Said me LOL. Anna Metallica.
Me gifted
Said
out a
Stone,
membership.
LOL. Susan
Thank
S.
you.
Said nice Rick.
That
Norm Whitehouse. Said good job Lee.
awesome.
One Scooby-Doo. Said maybe he gets hit by stones every day. Ozzy Baywatch.
Oh, Lord.
Said they bashing the political ads in Australia.
be.
Said nice meet. Me.
Dang it.
Said didn't say who got gift for me. James Lesser. Said Canada votes April 28th.
Wonder why it
Rick.
didn't show.
Said Bobby Stone every day. Want this
Every
cat.
day.
Said Stone. That calls for Neil Diamond Stones. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said nice me. Weird it didn't show who you gifted. One scuba dude.
Wonder why it does that for.
Said we gave a gift to a ghost. Me. Said
Gift to a
Kidney
ghost.
Stone. Prism Blue. Said okay. Who did that? Ty. Oscarlin Sabasai. Said age of war is over. IT is age of civil war.
Did it give it to
Mike.
Prism?
Said nope, I noticed that me. Anna Metallica. Said unless Neil Diamond has got the moves like Jagger, LOL. I Lasso D.O. Said LOL. Andy C.
How messed up is
Said
that?
missed me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I know Andy. Me. Said budget. I'm out. Cajun Queen. Said hate film aka blah 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 LOL. Rick. Said me you using real money LOL.
How weird was that?
Prism Blue.
Dang it, what happened there? Who done that?
Said FYI, got a $45 bill from PayPal. Apparently I'm being gifted subscriptions on YT. So had to cancel all. No disrespect.
Who
Bottom
said?
line, I was subscribed to a Southern cooking channel. RLT78. Said nice Susan. Norm Whitehouse.
Thank you. Miss Biscuit for handing out, what was that, 5 memberships? That
Preparing for
is
live broadcast. Pod
awesome.
confused. Once
I don't know what happened there.
Said forgot to pay the bill LOL. LLK 517. Said YouTube just went 1960s on us. Jonathan. Said good night America and then national anthem plays. Remember those days on network TV. King
Right.
of 7. Said nice Susan. Canadian emergency team. Said one. Wampus cat. Said Southern cooking. Anna Metallica. Said it's an alien invasion through Ronan.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Said breaking news. Thief has gone missing. Report stated the ghost prison has taken off with it, but nobody can back up the claims. Stay tuned as we dig deeper. Canadian emergency team. Said what just happened. Jonathan.
I don't know.
Said thank God we're back. Andy C. Said we are back. King of Pick 7. Said that was weird as F. Rick. Said preparing for live broadcasting on my screen. Wampus cat. Said the ghost did it. Susan S.
I reckon.
Said my stream is jacked up. Essays preparing for broadcast face orange raised eyebrow. LLK 517. Said I called out Google and they did that. LOL. Molly Davis. Said that was strange. Prism Blue. Said I guess so. King of Pick 7. Said YouTube doing nuclear tests now. Duck duck go fast. Said I thought you got abducted. Canadian emergency
That was
team.
weird. It's never
Said
done
what
that
exhausted
before.
quota caused IT. Mike. Said LOL Cajun Queen. Jonathan. Said ABC NBC, CBS was preparing to sign off for the night. James Lesser said Phase 2 says we paid in Canadian dollars LOL. One scuba dude said Orson must have called home. Prism Blue said I'm from Chicago. I don't eat gumbo. Prism Blue said I got the recipe. Wampus Cat said gumbo isn't southern, it's Acadian. LLK 517 said next they'll play the Star Spangled Banner like PBS before signing off, right after showing some guy pointing at stars LOL. Jonathan said at once Scuba Dude the boss in the Muppet movie. Andy C said and it wasn't 10 o'clock, do you know where your chitlins are? Prism Blue said LOL CQ. Susan S or Biscuit said Andy, you sure you have accept memberships turned on? Mark
Yeah,
said
Andy's got
ghosts playing
memberships.
games. Anna Metallica said I blame Roswell for the live interference LOL. Wampus Cat said now Meg is 40 lines backed up. Rick
Big time.
said Maid Meg is a spy. Jonathan said Area 51 not Roswell LOL. Prism Blue said here the won't we here's some gumbo with to go with it. Susan S or Biscuit said yeah Rick, I bet it was Meg hand orange covering eyes. Mike said I'm not sure how you prepare for a live broadcast while you're broadcasting seriously.
How's that
Canadian
happen?
emergency team said it did this to all live streams, but is YouTube falling asleep or getting nuked? Rick said Dippy Vale. Desert Rat says Rat is preparing for live broadcast now here. Prism Blue said is bread and gumbo a combo? Anyone? Susan S or Biscuit said weird D-Rat. One Scuba Dude said the mothership will be here soon. Wampus Cat said nuked. Desert Rat said crazy. Susan S or Biscuit
That ain't never happened before. I don't
said
know.
Phase Blue smiling
I don't know what the
Scuba
deal was with that.
James Lesser said thought someone in Phase 2 salty crew turned off the feed LOL. Susan S or Biscuit said Mike Icar. Anna Metallica said happy Easter everybody.
Happy Easter.
Wampus Cat said only a crunchy French bread or a baguette prism. Susan S or Biscuit said thanks Anna.YouTube. Prism Blue said I see. Wampus Cat said they are both good to sup with. Norm Whitehouse said Biscuit what did you do? LLK 517 said you may have to wrap your truck in tin foil Bobby if this continues to happen.
Maybe. I don't know. That was weird.
Susan S or Biscuit said it's funny how one little hiccup throws chat into a tizzy.
Right. What is a tizzy?
Norm Whitehouse said Biscuit. Anna Metallica said forget Bigfoot, let's go alien hunting. Bigfoot is so overrated LOL.
Yeah.
Prism Blue said I was gifted an ERF subscription, and the foamers still didn't like me. Andy C said where do you check your accepting gifts? On a PC. Susan S or Biscuit said Norm, I promise it wasn't me. Wampus Cat said a tizzy is like an uncontrolled snick. Patty Rowe said live stream went out. For how long? I left the room. JR
About 30 seconds.
said are you watching the truck race Susan? One Scuba Dude said it went by fast so hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. RLT78 said my phone died exactly when that glitch occurred. Coincidence?
Dang.
I think not.
I think
Mike
not.
said I'll have you to know I rarely go into a tizzy, an occasional drunk, but rarely a tizzy. Norm Whitehouse said you got a reputation for stirring things up. Susan S or Biscuit
Stir in the
said
pot.
Scuba Dude said boric acid is great for stopping foot odor. Susan S. or biscuit, said THX for helping Andy Scuba Dude. Wampus cat, said about a teaspoon and a sock, wear it for 12 hours and your feet won't stink again for a year. Prism Blue, said hi rat. Desert rat, said told you acted to get rid of roaches.
Oklahoma, according to GPS, is where we're at right now.
Wampus cat, said the powdered version of course.
It's been
Scuba
gassy today.
said Anna, it was very. Dakota Smith said oof.
Oof.
Anna Metallica said LOL. Mike said mine must be set like Scuba Dudes is.
Yeah, if you got a branded account, they won't gift them to you. YouTube won't gift them to you.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Scuba Doo. D.I. Lasso D.O. said someone in here is a transformer. Their name is Flatulence Prime. Anna Metallica said LMAO. King of Fix 7 said face orange frowning face orange raised eyebrow. Patty Rowe said imagine a truck running on farts.
Dang. Could be powerful. I don't know.
Desert Rat said Phil Methane Prime. James Ewing said I have branded account right now, I still get paid from YouTube LOL. King of Fix 7 said that will be one stinky drive. Mike said that's what happens when someone who is computer illiterate, like I am, sets things up face orange raised eyebrow. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Patty. King of Fix 7 said that truck will be delivering rotten eggs. One Scuba Dude said and if you try to change it you lose everything on your channel and your email.
Dang.
RLT78 said Mrs. RLT left and put me in charge of watching the carrot cake in the oven, and I'm in a tizzy.
In a tizzy.
Said hi Bobby, are we there yet? Just
not
got in
yet.
from grass cutting.
Not yet, man. We still got a ways.
Said I burn everything.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit
Truckers
said
Lounge.
face blue smiling RLT. James Ewing said LOL RLT. RLT78 said and it's for her father's 90th birthday Sunday.
Dang it.
One Scuba Dude said please don't burn the cake, everything else okay. Patty Rowe said tizzy, nervous excitement.
Nervous excitement. Thing sure is a tizzy round here.
Alan M1974 said hello Bobby and ride along gang. First time here, any rules I need to know?
Keep it family friendly. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Alan.
Susan S. or Biscuit said RLT, you'll be in the doghouse if you burn that cake.
Now, chat don't like it if you spam, so keep that in mind.
Mike said the last tizzy I went into was when lightning hit the tree in the front yard and I was on the porch. Anna Metallica said I once tried to fry an egg and accidentally dropped the entire egg with shell into the frying pan, LOL.
Oh, you went to a
Alan
tizzy, didn't you?
M1974 said Ty sir,
You
I
are
can
welcome.
do that.
Thank you, thank you,
Rick
thank you.
said run fast, never look back. Wampus Cat said welcome Alan, do not be surprised at anything you see, hear, or smell.
No politics, no
Elizabeth
religion.
M.
No politics,
Said
no
Alan,
religion.
welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Susan S. or Biscuit
Those are the
said hi
only, those
Alan,
are the three
welcome. Your White
biggies.
House said I can only have one slice of cake tonight, red velvet or carrot cake. Desert Rat said Alan, no cussin', no religion, family friendly, no racism. Alan
hobbies.
M1974 said LMAO Rick. Molly Davis said welcome Alan. Patty Rowe said the 3 and 5 second rule don't work for dropped rides. Norm Whitehouse said welcome Alan. Mike said welcome Alan. Anna Metallica said scuba. James Lesser said welcome at Alan M1974. Dwayne Guthrie said hi Anna. Eric 719 said welcome Alan. Anna Metallica said Dwayne. Alan M1974 said tie all for the warm welcome. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Alan. Kangaroo Kangaroo Kangaroo. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Anna Ozzy Eric. Alan M1974 said g'day at Ozzy Baywatch. Wampus Cat said oh and if you don't thumbs up every time you enter you don't get to play Go. You'll see. John
Hey, there's a
123
freaking llama
Canada
over there.
42 said hey Wampus.
Is that a llama or an alpaca?
Susan S. or Biscuit
I don't know. I don't
said
know the
hey
difference
hey
in them.
Ozzy. D.I. Lasso D.O. said put peeps in the microwave. Wampus Cat
Peeps in the microwave.
said Halo John 123. Anna Metallica
Interesting.
said John Canada Allen. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Philoso. Eric 719 said howdy John 123. John 123 Canada 42
That stupid
said hey
JB
Alan.
Hunt truck again.
James Ewing said my mom is in Florida right now for 10 days. My brother paid for an airplane.
Dang it.
Dwayne Guthrie
Joey.
said
And his
hi
mom.
John Canada. One scuba dude said probably llama. Ozzy Baywatch
Probably a llama.
said hi John.
Llama!
Susan James Wampus Cat said alpacas are like Peru, probably a llama. Alan M1974 said hello at Anna Metallica. Rick said Alan don't try and figure Bobby out cause you want but know this he has a good shot and if he asks you if you need a count you better sit down shut up and start laughing with us. D.I. Lasso
Dang it,
D.O.
man.
said hey John. Patty Rowe said llamas are bigger than alpacas Bobby. John 123
Llamas are bigger.
Canada 42
That was pretty good
said hey
size, so
Susan hey again Dwayne.
might have been a llama.
Duck duck go fast.
Pretty decent size.
Said is that animal causing drama? It is a llama otherwise it's an alpaca. Anna Metallica said I wonder what would happen if you put a velociraptor in a microwave. Alan M1974 said howdy at John 123 Canada 42. One scuba dude said hello James and John. James Ewing said for her late birthday. John 123 Canada 42
That's a pretty good birthday
said
present.
hey Alan. Susan S. or Biscuit said howdy John 123. Prism Blue said Anna. Phil has been nicked already. Mike said Meg didn't read mine. Ad came up. Meg thinks I'm a liar I guess LOL.
Uh-oh.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey James. Anna Metallica said Prism. Prism Blue said look at Phil's picture. Alan M1974 said Rockville now at Rick. James Ewing said meow John LOL. James Ewing said hey Ozzy. John 123 Canada 42 said okay got to get ready to go to the falls again. Susan S. or Biscuit said Rick. James Lesser said hi at John 123 Canada 42 from Edmonton. One scuba dude said if it spits on you it's a llama. Alan
This spits out
M1974
gets a llama.
said I can barely read chat I'm laughing so hard. King of
Well, that's why we got Chat Lady for.
said
She'll
there
read
would
it
be
for
an
you, man.
exploding dinosaur Anna. Anna Metallica said feels like spamming all the emojis LOL.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Montes Cat said okay I'm the only one in here allowed to meow James. Mike said oh yeah. You gotta keep Meg on your good side haha. Anna
Right.
Metallica said King. Alan M1974 said later John Canada. One scuba dude Said John, scoping out the falls for a barrel trip.
John, if you think I
Richard
appreciate
M.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
Catch you
"Well,
next time
look to hear me
around.
out."
If you already gone,
Susan
sorry for the
S.
delay.
or Biscuit. Said face blue, smiling wampus. Jimmy, thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Jimmy. Do appreciate it. Man, we're almost to
Prism Blue.
61K.
Said okay, I got the notification on the subscription. I'm watching all.
That's weird and that's funny because everybody was talking about Prism Blue being a ghost right before me.
Susan S. or
Right
Biscuit.
before me threw that gift out that YouTube did not tell who got, and it was Prism Blue. How weird is that?
Richard M. King of Pick 7.
How weird is that?
453.
That is weird.
Also Devo. Said Dang Anna. Desert Rat. Said the green Prism Blue. King of Pick 7. Said yeah, I can hear him but can't see him. Rick. Said Alan Meg has speech issues, don't take it personal, you'll get used to it. Wampus Cat. Said something is definitely amiss.
Mm-hmm.
Prism Blue. Said yes. King of Pick 7. Said there's a phantom in the chat. Eric 719. Said yeah, that is weird.
That is weirdly weird. Because they was like, 10 onions talking about Prism being a ghost? Me threw out the membership. Nobody's seen who got it. And it was Prism.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said some kind of janky funny business goes on with YT.
That was
Mike.
janky right there.
Said YouTube messing with our minds.
Oh.
Alan M. 1974. Said that's okay, I will be fine.
Dang. That got everybody
Once
quiet and
everybody-
scratching their heads.
Said maybe if I block everyone, could I get it? Patty Rowe. Said Psych Mike.
Dang.
Mike. Said LOL Scuba. King of Pick 7. Said start referring to that person as Invisible Blue.
Invisible Blue.
Eric 719. Said LOL Scuba. Alan M 1974. Said LMAO Scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba dude. Mike. Said must be Patty.
I smell rain, man. I smell rain. I hadn't smelled rain in a long time.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said oh my. Wampus Cat. Said okay, so we now have Invisible Blue and Electric Blue.
Do we got electric blue somewhere? way behind?
Megan me, said New Desert Rat, but I think it was Dutch, and it was the same creek beside his rim, and feeling so stupid. Anna Metallica, said hides my dictionary of cuss words in different languages. Once Scooby-Doo, said Anna I would have been called white lighting LOL. Geo79, said hi Biscuit S. Anna Metallica, said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit, said howdy Geo. Megan me, said not Ramar. Jonathan, said ye oldie lightning. Desert Rat, said it wasn't Dutch what you tried to post.
remember those.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said W.B. Kenwood. Construction work occasionally. The guy doing electrical work will turn it on quick to work on it. It'll make you jump if you back into a live wire face fuchsia wide eyes. Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Kenny. Megan B. Said sorry but I'm feeling weird after that conversation. And yeah maybe my fault. With you bad English. And double sitting understanding. Sorry I am Dutch so bank is bank MKT a bank. Etc. Kenwood 7
Etc. Lord have
Susan S. or
mercy.
Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. D. Willow. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
King
following
of
people.
7. Said right.
Dang it, we just about at 61K, y'all. Shouldn't like much.
Rick. Said Susan find the corner. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yay Bobby, my apologies. King of Pick 7.
Nah.
Said I hope so Scuba.
Street sweeper.
Burger Boss. Said I didn't say sheesh, you did.
I didn't say
Susan S. or Biscuit.
it. You said it.
Said face blue smiling grin.
Whoa, watch it, ditch witch. Oh, there's 3 of them on there.
Rick M. Said Northwest Oklahoma and Joplin area is going to get at least 5 inches of rain in the next 2 days.
What?
Patty Rowe.
Dang
Said
it.
Rick, nobody puts baby in the corner, LOL.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
King of Pick 7. Said need account. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Patty. Kenwood 709. Said Hotshot almost spilled the beer between his knees. Geo 79. Said 5 inches wow. Rick. Said she's been naughty. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Chad has definitely done a reverse 1/2 somersault pike into the crapper. King of Pick 7. Said that red truck was scratching his alls.
Lord have mercy, man.
Anna Metallica. Said LMAO King. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the 3 in my comment disappeared.
Huh. Weird.
One Scuba Dude. Said Raptor the 3 forgot to start. King of Pick 7. Said Meg. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said howdy all watching from work on second shift. Happy Crucifixion Day to all. Rick.
Loving it. Yeah,
Said is it a full moon tonight? I think it's shining down on this chat room.
I don't know, maybe. I've seen a bunch of trucks here in the last little bit with blue tape on their windshields.
King of Pick 7. Said not actually a half moon. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said full moon was days ago, the 12th I think. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi a low 5. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said it's shining down on this emergency room LOL.
ones
pile of
ain't.
poo-eye.
Certain ones are okay,
Said
but
Watusi-roll.
Lord have
Rick.
mercy. You didn't waste no
Said
time, did you? Watusi rolling out the window.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said, how you doing, DR?
He's been having Watusi roll
Said
with
Easter
Jaws.
is on 420, should have lots of sightings. Low Fidelity, All-Star Reject. Said that was a good hop to wear, Bobby. Carl Johnson. Said shout out to Pooh-Eye. Patty Rowe. Said bark for us, Rick. Howl at the moon. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Drew LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Burger. Tom Gray. Said what is going on here, Beavis? He haha. Rick. Said LOL Patty. Rick. Said bark bark. Miguel. Said also went to the turnpike rest stops in Ohio last week. Those are real nice. Lots of parking.
Yeah,
Susan S.
they do.
or
They got
Biscuit.
lots of parking there. Those
Said
things
hey
do.
Tom G.
You're welcome, sir.
Lurch Wolf. Said you rang GG.
You right.
I also DO. Said
Lurch,
to
how you
everyone
doing?
who joined. Tom Gray. Said I'm Butthead.
Dang it, man.
WYOBT. Said happy Friday, Bobby and Misfits.
Yo, how you doing today? Happy Friday.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said Choppa. Once
Get to the
Kubadu.
chopper.
Said does Patty like Patty Melts?
Patty,
Susan
do you
S.
like
or
Patty
Biscuit.
Melts?
Said hiya WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said P-Rap Heart Hands. Kevin Towler. Said how about Susan S. Biscuits not or Anna Metallica. Said I'm not sure what was worse. A cousin Butthead or South Park LOL. Lurch Wolf. Said happy Easter weekend, brother.
Happy Easter weekend.
WYOBT. Said Susan Hard Hands. Patty Rowe. Said sure Scoobadoo, but I like Patty Cake. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. Anna Metallica. Said Beavis FFS. BR. Said be alert BT. One Scoobadoo. Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. WYOBT. Said BR Jeetsy. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said get to the choppa. Anna Metallica. Said WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said South Park was always more harsh. Beavis and Butthead were just a couple of goofs. WYOBT. Said Scuba Light Blue Heart Heart Hands. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Kevin. WYOBT. Said hiya Misfit Anna. Lurch Wolf. Said happy Easter weekend, everyone be safe. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said WYO, snow there.
Snow? Lord have mercy. Stop talking about that stuff.
King of Nick 7. Said a low fidelity.
Did you say
All-Star
dada?
Reject. Said chocolate tinum
Lord have
WYOBT.
mercy, man.
Said yes, we got a bit of snow, dang it, not the 2 to 5 inches they were calling for though. Lurch Wolf. Said where we at Bug. Rick. Said why does every body of water we pass look brown or green?
Dang it.
John
Did you just call me
Beagle Dad.
Bub?
Said somebody smokes.
We're in
Anna Metallica.
Miami.
Said
Oklahoma.
LMAO. King of Nick 7. Said my chopper making baby sounds, dang it. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo-eye. Said Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh, no.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue wide eyes WYO. One Scuba-Doo. Said WYO playing in the snow wishing it would go. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject. Said I gave my choppa a tune-up with new blades.
me to count.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said why thank you Tom. Tom Gray. Said I'm white.
I don't care.
WYOBT. Said LOL scuba. DI Lasso DO. Said who? Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said yes.
It's called reverse racism.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said you're done. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said I want my name upside down too.
Throw it in the washing machine or the dryer. I mean,
DI Lasso DO. Said there's a site lo-fi. Code something. One scuba dude. Said turn it inside out. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Drew. Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said hi. Carl Johnson. Said stand on your head and you can see your name upside down. LOL. King of Mix 7. Said thanks for the smiley. Low fidelity all-star reject. Said Teasinger Rats Lion WOL would be my name. Dwayne Humphrey. Said LOL Carl. Martin Trejo. Said good evening.
I was just messing with you, Tom.
Canadian emergency team. Said hi Bobby and Chad, how are you all this evening?
Martin, Canadian emergency. How y'all doing?
Martin Trejo. Said good evening Mr. Bobby, are you and I 4040s?
Appears to be. Sounds like it. Sounds like I'm 44.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said LOR and shall be my baby. Canadian emergency team. Said just chilling watching your stream as you can yell. Canadian emergency team. Said tell him hello. King of Pick 7. Said 483.
483, let's go.
Martin Trejo. Said how feeling today Mr. Bobby?
Got kicked tire pretty bad. Other than that, I feel alright.
Mark. Said keep walking that like button. Patty Rowe. Said 238 in chat. Mark. Said walking. King of Pick 7. Said time to water the grass. Kevin Towler. Said if you have two local TV stations, one station say rain and 57 and the other says 60 and thunderstorm tomorrow.
Huh.
Canadian emergency team.
Interesting.
Said so am I the only one who has not liked yet. Low
Probably.
fidelity all-star reject. Said you kick the tar, you kick it good.
I will,
One
man.
scuba dude.
Hopefully I don't break a toe.
Said Bobby kicks all tires equally.
Yes, I do. All treated the same. There's a boat down there. Two fishermen in it.
Nola Kremer.
Two fishers.
Said is watering the grass like kicking a tire.
Yeah.
Anna Metallica. Said tires LOL. King of Pick 7.
the only one that's broadcasted that you hadn't hit the thumbs up button yet. We want to know why.
Kevin Towler said, "Hey Bobby, what do you use for weather?"
My windshield. And that's not being smart. That's just what I do. Or that's just what I use.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Uses us for weather." Canadian emergency team
Right.
said, "And if I don't tell you why."
You need a count, Canadian?
Carl Johnson said, "Quit smurfing on it." One scuba dude said, "Then Fidelity kicked the band camp director." Norm Whitehouse said, "You were in band. I didn't know your parents didn't love you, LOL." Nola Kremer said, 500 thumbs up is just around the corner.
Just around the
King of
corner.
Fix 7 said, face green smiling. Kevin Towler said, 472 likes. Alan M 1974 said, LMAO Bobby. Lyle Alexander,
about to get one.
thanks for following.
Lyle,
Low Fidelity
thanks for
All-Star
following. Do appreciate it.
said 182838485A LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, how much do we love the Misfits? Alan M 1974 said, I have a weather rock. Low Fidelity All-Star Reject
Did you say a weather rock?
I counted Canadian.
Aye.
Rick said, a Canadian emergency team while you're here every day. Do you like or dislike the stream, and why do you need to make it clear you haven't hit the like? Are you looking for attention? King of Mix 7 said, truckin' bunches. Howdy doody said, freaking bunches. Drew Canadian emergency team said, nuh-uh. Susan S or Biscuit said, bunches and bunches. Canadian emergency team said, Alan M 1974 said on the string, if the rock is moving, the wind is blowing, if it's wet, it's raining. Anna Metallica
Right.
said, I'm
There
heading
you
to
go.
bed now, yawning face, not feeling too good.
Alright, Anna
Good night,
Metallica.
God
Appreciate you
bless.
stopping in, hanging out.
Howdy
Catch you
doody.
next time around. Hopefully it gets
Said,
feeling
howdy
better.
Bobby and everyone.
Howdy doody. How you doing?
Rick said, that's what I thought. King of Fix 7 said, good night, Anna. Patty Rowe said, feel better, Anna. Alan M 1974 said, night and Anna Metallica. Susan S or Biscuit said, howdy howdy doody. Canadian emergency team said, fine, it is because I was in Brandon most of the day. Susan S or Biscuit said, take care, Anna. Mark said, GN Anna, feel better. Howdy doody said, howdy Susan. James Lesser said, back on. Thumbs up at 488.
You just now giving a thumbs up.
WYOBT
Alright.
said, hopefully you feel better soon, Anna. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye said, Barrel Bob kicked tires.
Well, Bob ain't kicking no tires.
Said, cheers, Anna. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo. Canadian emergency team said, feel better, Anna. Patty Rowe said, high five the like button, Canadian. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, 487. Rick said, so Alan, you've been here for about an hour. What do you think about Bobby's stream?
What do you think so far?
Canadian emergency team said, geez, how many times are you gonna ask me to like?
Not many. Not many more times, I promise.
Said 490 likes. King of Fix 7 said 4,321.
Because you about to get
Nolan
dealt
Bremer
with.
Said my motto, always kick a tire while the rig is stopped.
Heck
Susan
yeah.
S. or Biscuit. Said I'm impressed we haven't scared him away in that hour. Patty Rowe.
For sure.
Said just do it Canadian. LOL. Alan M. 1974. Said well, considering since I have been through almost a roll of paper towels and dang near wet myself, I love IT. Andy C. Said click click.
It's
King of
coming.
7. Said you're done. Canadian emergency team. Said W done dealt with.
Why? Why? Let me tell you why. Because your smart aleck mouse is getting on my nerves. That's why. So
Susan S.
keep popping out that
Orbison.
smart aleck stuff and see how much longer you get by with it.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said the grown AF babies need serious help.
Welcome to Missouri.
Said a Canadian emergency team, I wasn't talking to you this time if you read my post. Patty Rowe. Said diapers Alan. Prism Blue. Said hey HD. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Alan, you fit it perfectly. Howdy doody. Said howdy PB. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said you should give him a 30-minute timeout.
We don't do timeouts
Alan
anymore, Drew.
1974. Said at Patty Row, I just didn't feel like changing my depends again. LMAO.
You're full-blown gone when you get dealt with.
Said this chat is like the Addams Family at times. Canadian emergency team. Said but I like being a pain.
We got a... Well, you're about to stop being a pain. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by sign. Open or
Canadian
close, to
emergency
bypass
team.
or no.
Said no don't you dare.
You're done.
Rick. Said Alan glad to hear it. WYOBT. Said hiya king of pigs. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Nat King. We aren't cookie and spooky enough. Jeff Winters. Said kicking a tire dose that not hurt your foot. I used to have a tire swing. Was a kid tons of fun. Rick. Said 4321. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL.
We got the
Walker
bypass.
smiling pile of poo eye. Said what is that Bobby? Rick. Said dang it LOL. Kevin Towler. Said closed. Canadian emergency team. Said okay there I liked.
Too late now.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said you're done. ER. Said closed bypass. Prism Blue. Said I had the day off today. Nice to just chill. WYOBT.
Oh, it's
Said
open.
you're done.
Did I say we got the
King of
bypass?
Fix 7.
We did.
Said LM Food.
Open bypass.
King of Fix 7. Said you're done. Rick. Said Alan that's the shot I told you about LOL. Alan M 1974. Said D at MNN. Someone hand me a wet one I got splatter on me. Alan M 1974.
Looks like we need a double
Said
tap.
LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said what happened with that shot. Canadian emergency team. Said yay I know I got muted.
No,
Susan
not
S.
yet
or
you hadn't,
Biscuit.
but apparently.
Said face blue smiling Alan. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said no 24 hours.
There ain't no 20
D.I. Lasso
more. There ain't no
D.O.
24 hours anymore, Drew.
Said I have the dingleberry blocked. Rick. Said 4321. Nola Krimmer. Said Bobby, you must get the bypass 75% of the time or more.
I think so.
Norm Whitehouse. Said we like you already Alan. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I can't do anything LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Alan M 1974. Said thank you at Norm Whitehouse. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said what happened to him now. Soul Dasher Joni. Said back took a nap. King of Fix 7.
Welcome back to the living
Said
world.
got that emergency nuisance out of here. Alan M 1974. said at Drew Locker he's laying on the shoulder of the road. Prism Blue, said hi Amber. JR, said I need a Mulosh lemonade. Susan S. or biscuit, said Alan. Norm Whitehouse, said he bent over to get the soap.
Dang it, man.
Susan S. or biscuit, said face blue smiling Norm. Prism Blue, said Susan ready for the weekend. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye, said his is banned from the video. Patty Rowe, said we at the end of the road Bobby.
Maybe.
Nick
I
7,
think so.
said got sent to the emergency room and didn't make it. Andy C, said we kick a little dirt over him to keep the buzzards off of him. Susan S. or biscuit, said Prism, I'm Sue ready. One scuba dude, said ambulance took him away. Prism Blue, said LOL.
Lord have mercy, man. I've got to kick a tire so freaking bad. Dang it. Oh, it's front row parking right there. Yeah, it's alright. We'll go back here to the back row
King
again.
of Big 7, said no smirking allowed.
That way I don't have so far to walk for breakfast if I stay here.
Alan M 1974, said I guess we could have used him to grease the tandems. LOL. Richard Bishop, said hello there Susan S. and Bobby from Chicago Starbucks. Prism
Richard, how you
Blue,
doing? Welcome back.
said then again, it's here. Norm Whitehouse, said first time I've been here since the start. Andy C, said right by the water
Dang,
tower.
you have been
Take
here
the water
all day,
tasting.
hadn't you? I don't know who just got reverse muted, but you got reverse muted. Yeah, this might be the end of it, maybe. I'm running low on battery.
Andy C, said I got reversed. Richard Bishop,
got reverse muted.
said hi there Kevin Towler.
Ah, dang it. I don't know how many miles I've driven though. 'Cause I might need to drive more. I gotta look and see if they've set me up an appointment time. Pull your pants up, man. Dang. Inside your truck to do that. That Peterbilt's got a little hood on it.
Howdy doody, said LOL Susan. Kevin Towler, said I see Ashley furniture truck. Susan S. or biscuit, said fun Richard. Was the weather nice? Rick, said Bobby rest up and he'll see you tomorrow after you shut down. Yeah, said Susan.
I might
One
not be
scuba
shutting
dude,
down yet, but
said Norm was locked in the truck he could not get away. WYOBT, said chance. More. Susan S. or
More.
biscuit, said face orange raised eyebrow. And Hattie Rowe. Said Deep.
She screamed and everybody went deaf. Alright, let's see if they set up an appointment time.
Rick. Said I always like to...
Rick got muted. Dang it. $5 a.m. on the 21st. What is today? The 18th. 2 more days. Yeah, we need to drive for a little bit longer. At least Springfield.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Richard, so weird. King of Pick 7. Said I got muted.
Everybody got muted, man. Oh.
Aussie Baywatch. Said 497 to the snack bar, please. WYOBT. Said yay. Rick.
Yeah,
Said Bobby, you ain't right, that's twice LOL, you screamed in my ear the first time.
Dang it, man.
Desert Rat. Said BT got snow up there.
Hang on just a second, let me see. I was really wanting to stop here, but... see how much further, or about where another hour will put us. Another hour will put us in Springfield. But God, man. Well, I guess we'll drive a little bit further.
Hunter.
I gotta plug the supercharger up though, because I've only got
Said hey Bobby. Bobby Hamblin. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
WYOBT. Said a skip of fudge and snow, dang it. One scuba day.
Appreciate that.
Said reverse view is a special club. Jonathan. Said yikes. Did you see the logo for that trucking company? Lori G.
I did.
Said hi Bobby and everyone.
Lori G, how you doing?
Alan M. 1974. Said Bobby, I don't mean to repeat ask questions, but what state are you from?
What state am
King
I?
of Pick 7.
I'm from Tennessee.
Said hi Lori G. WYOBT.
Alright guys, y'all aren't going to be able to hear me as well because I have unplugged the microphones.
Susan S.
But I have to for the battery to last throughout the rest of the stream. So if you can't hear me, forgive me. If you can hear me, right on. But it's going to sound different once we start driving.
Smiley face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging. WYOBT. Said 1000% E-Rap. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said howdy Lori G. Smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Desert Rat.
Let's see.
Said BT just high wind here. Jonathan. Said he is from Tennessee.
Wait a minute.
Alan M. 1974.
Wait a minute.
Said Ty Jonathan. Rick. Said Alan that's his noise box with different sounds. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said what happened to timeout? Carl Johnson.
What happened to timeout?
You're not done, dang it, man.
Nah, I think I might be done.
BT. Said Hugh. I'll take snow over wind. Richard Bishop. Said Sheriff Lori G. I'm on time today. Where's my ice cream cone? Desert Rat. Said Carl, maybe not. Alan M 1974. Said LOL, sounds fun, Rick. Lori G. Said hi, King of Fix, BT, Raptor, Susan, Scuba, Richard, D-Rat.
Okay.
Susan S.
Hang on a second. Wait a second.
Said okay, supercharge away.
I've
One
got
scuba dude.
1,150
Said
miles
Richard
to
want
go.
coffee ice cream. Howdy doody.
Yeah, no, I do
Said
need to
howdy,
keep
Lori
driving.
G. Desert Rat. Said BT, I won't trade anyway. Keep your cold. Lori G. Said Richard, here you go. People hugging. Lori G. Said hi, howdy doody. Jonathan.
Hey.
Said everyone is going to be disappointed if we don't get to see the blowing dirt in Cuba, Motal. WYOBT. Said LOL, D-Rat.
How far is Cuba from here?
Said Lori, howdy. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said what happened to timeout.
Drew, we don't do timeouts no more. So
turn up your volume, people.
you want to stay settled down because if you get the shot from now on,
WYOBT. Said 3 more to 500 LFG.
it's permanent.
Winters.
No more timeouts.
Said you need to get fuel before you go.
Nah, I don't need fuel.
Said Drew, stop asking, Bobby told you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Meg, falling behind as usual. Lori G. Said hey Rick. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said UV.
UV?
C Hunter. Said right on here, you just fine.
Well, I've got the microphones plugged up right now.
Said hi Lori. Richard Bishop. Said thank you Lori G, you're a real lady.
Alright, hang on.
Alan M 1974.
How far is
Said thanks for the heads up at King of Big 7. Jonathan.
Cuba's 200
Said
miles?
shy of 500
Oh,
thumbs
no,
up.
we can't make it that far.
Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said you can test it on me. Prism Blue. Said Lori, hello Jeetsy.
What, you want a
no chat /
permanent ban tested on you, Pooh Eye?
Said Drew, that would ban you. No timeouts anymore. Jeff Winters. Said Cuba, the county or the city. Lori G.
The
Said
city.
Richard, you are welcome. You are awesome. Jonathan. Said Cuba, Missouri. King of Big 7. Said Meg, taking a poo eye. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said okay. Rick M. Said Cuba is about 200 miles or so. Aussie Baywatch.
Cuba's, that's
Said
too far.
500. Boom. King of
Boom!
Big 7.
You guys
Said
and
you
gals,
welcome
ladies
Alex.
and
That's
gentlemen,
Rita,
are
first
freaking
bubble time.
awesome. Thank you,
Richard
thank you, thank you.
Said Bobby, I
Thank
think
you.
it's near Fort Leonard Wood, not sure.
Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said 500 boom. Lori G. Said hey Prism. Jeetsy.
Yeah, we're in Joplin right now.
D-O. Said oops, did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you
Brandon
did.
Karstensen. Said so who's going to be number 500? We have 499 likes. Drew Locker, smiling pile of poo eye. Said sorry I was not right. Rick. Said boom. Norm Whitehouse. Said boom. Brandon Karstensen. Said never mind, haha. Jonathan.
Alright, we're gonna
Said
drive
last time we stopped at Cuba, Mo.
Yeah, we're gonna drive at least to Springfield.
Said Raptor. WYOBT. Said I'll take a heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped spike. Alan M 1007. Said Springfield is about 70 miles.
We're in Joplin, mate.
Jonathan. Said Joplin Mill area. Freedom Rocks. Said how many hours do you have left, Bobby? And current location. Lyle Alexander. Said YouTube just showed me your channel. Along for the ride. Said Bianchi. Lori G. Said hi Lyle, welcome to Ragtown. Rick. Said hey Lyle. ER. Said welcome aboard Lyle. Rick. Said Bobby YW. Lori G. Said Scuba. Soul Dasher Tony. Said he. Jeff Winters. Said hi Lyle, welcome to the stream. Lori G. Said KBR. Patty Brown.
Alright, let's go.
Said 198 shout out. Susan S. Orkesky. Said for anybody new that just joined us. Driver is charging up some equipment so audio is not full capacity right now. Lori G. Said hi Jody, I hope you are feeling good today. Drew longer smiling pile over the line. Said welcome to the ride along gang. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Light Alexander, welcome into the best chat line this side of Whiteville, Arkansas. Lori G. Said thank you Susan. Rick. Said get her done. Alan F 1970. Said I have a question. Lori G. Said hey Drew.
What's the question?
Once you put it. Said time to eat and take some medicine we are. Rick. Said Alan. ER. Said Lori Jinxie. North White House. Said ask away.
What you got, man? What you
Alan
got?
1974. Said is it okay to say welcome to the nut house?
Welcome to the nut
Susan S.
house.
Orkesky.
You can,
Said
yeah,
Lori G. You're not him.
if you want to.
Lori G. Said Jinxie VR. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Rick. Rick. Said Alan LOL yes. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Susan. Rick. Said hi Richard. Alan F 1974. Said okay. Just checking before I did.
off the seat, man. Or woman, whatever he was. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow.
Once quitting. Said hello, Richard. Rick M. Said that is the new hospital replacing the one destroyed in the tornado a few years ago. King of Pick 7. Said corn chip seeds.
Right.
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling cake. Jonathan. Said at Rick M. 2011. Molly Davis. Said at Beth.
Look back, Mama.
King of Pick 7. Said it's actually a company called Nuts for Nuts where they sell all type of flavored nuts. MTGC number 95 of South Africa. Said Lori G. Hello. Alan F. 1974. Said hello at Molly Davis. Richard Bishop. Said Lori G. has Susan vindicated herself whenever I eat watching. Rick M. Said thanks at Jonathan. Susan S. or biscuit. Said WB Molly. King of Pick 7. Said they have new member card presents in NYC. MTGC number 95 of South Africa. Said Susan S. Hello. Rick. Said hi Molly. Ozzy Baywatch. Said g'day bear, what for dinner? Molly Davis. Said thanks, had to scrub the shower. Susan S. or biscuit. Said boom, some jeans in my friend. King of Pick 7. Said 500 templates. Molly Davis. Said hi Rick. High altitudes. Said boom 5 1974. Said Scuba, do you have a migraine? MTGC number 95 of South Africa. Said WYOBT. Hello, how you doing? Prison Blue. Said Minus, doing laundry. Fun. That's it. WYOBT. Said Honey Over. Richard Bishop. Said Desert Reddit made it up to 75 degrees here today. Tomorrow the forecast high is 55. Welcome to spring in the Midwest snow.
So I think I'm just driving to Springfield, I think. That's what I want to do. I got the battery up to 36%. That should be enough to get us there. We're in Sarcoxy right now. Sarcoxy, not Sir.
Jonathan
Sarcoxy.
said waiting for the smoke from Canada. Rick said it blows my mind we can go to the moon and Mars, but we can't fix humans. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL prison oh yeah party face. Susan S. or Biscuit said face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah Warner
Put your cell phone down,
said
man.
hey guys, my friend just saw me peeling myself off the ceiling. LOL Bobby, let's see what he says. Desert Rat said act 85 here today, cooled down. One scuba dude said Lobo, the pain has calmed down and hoping I do not have to go back for the injection in back of the head. Alan M 1974 said LMAO and Rick. WYOBT said I'll go ahead and send you the Richard Hee. Craig Cooper said Bobby, there goes that dinosaur sound again.
Okay.
One scuba dude said Alan Miller, the nerves in the back of my
What
head.
kind of dinosaur is that? A
Craig
pterodactyl?
Cooper said where are you, Bobby?
Sarcoxy, Missouri. Sarcoxy.
D.I. Lasso Devo said base fuchsia tongue out.
Ain't even got no seats on that
TTC
boat.
number 9 flag of South Africa. Said scuba dude. OH wow. Be fine there, I hope you will be better soon. Alan M 1964 said all okay scuba. Hear them brother. I hope they get said thought they were supposed to be gone.
I think they're slowly changing them out.
Deborah Warner said you know what, I got a thing of popcorn, I'm just about ready to pop it in the microwave. LOL.
47 miles to Springfield. Yeah, I'll probably shut down there because I don't have much. I have a little bit of time, but not a whole lot of time.
Said him taking my 8-year-old son to work with me tomorrow. Should be an interesting day to say the least. LOL.
Heck yeah, it should be.
WYOBT said they are all Mavericks here now and much cleaner.
Mavericks is nice though. The Maverick chain, they're a pretty nice convenience store.
Deborah Warner said Springfield, Missouri. Hank said I eat pizza and a small salad.
Pizza and a small salad.
WYOBT said oh I went to the QT in Greeley, Colorado. Now I know what they are. LOL. MTGC
QT in
number 9
Colorado.
flag of South Africa. Said you know even here people they drive chat with keys or she's phone hand, but why they do that I don't know. Susan S.
QTs are pretty nice.
Said fun Rick.
Quick
I
trip.
bet he's excited to join you.
Dang, we got an R&L flying around us.
Said Benadryl and the chocolate milk Rick makes for an easy day. One scuba dude
Dang.
said if you have ever had shots in the joints, multiply by 10 for a needle shot in the back of the head. Richard Bishop said Bobby, no sense in pushing yourself to the breaking point. Springfield sounds good to me. Desert
Well,
Rat
I gotta get.
said bunch of Burger Kings
I gotta get to a certain
in Georgia
point.
and Florida, St. Louis.
That still leaves me
Rick
about
said
575 miles
for a bit now.
that I'll have to drive tomorrow and the next day. But that pretty well splits them even. 148
Said,
miles
"Did
an
the
hour.
truck eyeballs on? WYOBT.
Yeah, I think so.
Said, note to self. Never let Raptor visit me at work. Hank.
Dang it.
Said, there goes the dumpster down the road.
Look at them legs hanging out the back of that thing.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Rick. Richard Bishop. Said, I was just thinking of your safety, Bobby. Wasn't trying to be bossy.
Team for him
D.I.
now,
Lasso
Richard.
D.O. Said, BT. www shucks. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said, wow. That car have a nuts.
That's not what that
Deborah
was.
Warner.
Massimo, that
Said,
was
what
legs.
happens to the dumpster, LOL.
Lord have mercy, man. I mean, I guess it could have been Rocky Mountain oysters, but if it was, it had boots on it.
One scuba in. Said, Susan, I'll bring you a picture of margaritas to work. Mark. Said, Bobby, and there is a couple of truck stops before Springfield.
Team for
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, LOL Richard, bossy boss boss.
Bossy B boss. He's being boss-ish. Bossish. Lord have mercy.
Deborah Warner. Said, this is like a lit movie, LOL, and you're the star, Bobby.
Dang it. I think Meg's the star. She's appointed all of you guys
Said,
co-stars.
"Two anorexic bodies. Susan S. or
Two
Biscuit.
anorexic bodies.
Said, Scuba Dude, I'll be waiting. Mac Daddy. Said, the great Mac Daddy has arrived.
Hey Daddy, how's it going? Hangar Cafe. Stocks City.
Rick. Said, Lord have mercy, Bobby, what are you saying?
I don't know, man.
Ozzy
I have no
Baywatch.
idea.
Said, Thunderdome at Meg. Susan S. or Biscuit.
They watched Thunderdome somebody. I don't know who it was, but
Said, that's right, Bobby, both you and Megan, the star, LOL, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
no, Meg's the star. You guys are the co-stars.
Said, please stand by, special announcement to follow. Rick. Said, Meg is what? WYOBT.
The star.
Said, happy Friday, Mac Daddy.
She's the one that does all the
Richard
talking
Bishop.
now.
Said, Susan S. am I going to have to take you to the woodshed, LOL. Deborah
To the
Warner.
woodshed.
Said, oh, thank you, I love being a coaster, never been a co-star. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling at Rick and Bobby. Ozzy Baywatch. Said, Meg.
Oh, you.
Mac Daddy. Said, happy birthday to me.
Thunderdome
Happy
Meg.
birthday to me. My birthday is today.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Said, hey guys,
Mac
are
Daddy.
you ready for WrestleMania 41?
WrestleMania 41?
Said, party face, happy B-Day, Mac Daddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Richard. Okay, I'll behave, I promise. Hank. Said, happy birthday to you, Mac. Norm Whitehouse. Said, more like the unnamed extra.
Dang it,
Rick.
Norm is still here.
Said, no way,
Look at
Bobby,
that.
I wouldn't be here if she was running the show. Molly Davis.
Yeah, we can
Said,
put the
happy
silence on her
birthday,
anytime we
Mac
want to.
Deborah Warner.
Silence!
Going on a helicopter.
thunder don't move.
Geo 79 said wrong way. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling scuba dude. Brad D.I. Lasso D.O. said shut up. Ned Aussie Baywatch said g'day Mac, happy birthday party face, happy Good Friday all. D.I. Lasso D.O. said happy birthday Mac. Deborah Warner said happy birthday to you and many more. Alan M. 1974 said hello and happy birthday and Mac Daddy. Craig Cooper said happy birthday, Mac Daddy. Richard Bishop said McDaddy, happy birthday. Mac Daddy said I now have had 3 21-year-old birthdays now. Mac Daddy said thank you all. WYO.
Well, actually 4 if you count the alter ego.
Hank said what are you planning on doing on your birthday? MTGC number 95 of South Africa said Craig. Oh yes, I am ready for it. I love wrestling. 41 other watching. WYOBT said have a big bag with candles.
I hadn't watched wrestling since I was
said good night from Opulent smiling face with 3 hearts.
Optimum. How's it going? How's everything over in
Said
Optiland?
in my birthday suit, does that count?
Ah, Lord have mercy.
Said you're right, Bobby. Richard Bishop said McDaddy, you're 10 years behind me. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling thorn. Rick said night off. WYOBT
Since I was in my 20s,
said
man.
hiya up time mom. Mac Daddy said we'll always remember the one-wheel ride on the rumble strip.
Uh-huh.
Optimal family.
I will too.
Said hi all.
I won't never forget that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Optimum. One scuba dude said for my birthday I get to renew driver license and auto tags.
Dang. Yeah, Georgia does it on your birthday.
Norm Whitehouse said doing a different kind of helicopter. Optimal family.
Lord have mercy.
42 a.m. tonight. Good night all. Drive safe. Greetings from Switzerland.
All right, Optimum. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
when did that
Catch you
be?
next time around.
Said Bobby, there is a team at the next exit. Optimal family.
Yeah, I'm going on down to
Said
the
take care, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue.
going on down to the
Said
Flying J.
Alan M. 1974 said same here in Texas with the DL. Aussie Baywatch
Texas is like that
said
too.
today T-Mobile and Savine. Facts.
But with the job, with the tags,
One scuba dude said this year WYOBT. Keep it fix 7 said me too scuba LMAO. Optimal family said take care Baywatch. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa said Bobby. You know here in South Africa they say wrestling is fake. LOL. I tell them all along to say I watch me times 7 to a pub jam tea time ago.
dang it.
Norm Whitehouse said just trying to get along. Alan M. 1974 said yes sir, not the tags, just the DL.
Okay.
King of Fix 7 said dang ears flipped out my Tylenol pill face blue smiling. Aussie Daywatch said how
I'm glad I wasn't taking a drink.
Richard Bishop said Susan S. I remember when my dad turned 50 years old. When I was 13 I thought he was ancient. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Norma yeah reality. One scuba dude said I get a year driving license $32. Susan S. or Biscuit
8 years driver's license. That's what I get. Is 8 years, but I don't know. It's not $32. It's more. years. That's an odd number.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Alan. What part of Texas are you in?
This ain't no dating site, Biscuit.
Said near Houston. Deborah Warner. Said wild birds kicking a tire isn't fly over you or me or anyone else. Look out, what they call it. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Debbie Ram. D.I. Lawson Dino. Said baseball Trace Agner. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Pool Allen. Austin here.
Lord have mercy. She's just
Said
ignoring me.
Smiling Bobby. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said you'll never be lonely at Farmers Only. Merlin F. 1974. Said Cool. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobby. Stop that face orange raised eyebrow. Rick. Said LOL.
I couldn't resist. Just could not resist.
Norm Whitehouse. Said look out, she will have you eating pineapple on pizza. Deborah Warner. Said Susan LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Are you mad?
Uranus Fudge
Susan
Factory.
S. or Biscuit.
I think that's
Said
the first.
face blue smiling Norm.
I think that's the first billboard there.
1974. Said Farmers Only Fans LMAO. Geo 79. Said snowing pretty good in Gallup NF. Winter
Snowing in
continues
Gallup?
on.
Dang.
WYOBT. Said here too Geo. Sigh. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo. No, Bobby was just being a brat. Said all the fudge talk yesterday, the sign was bound to pop up.
No doubt.
Norm Whitehouse. Said what did you just say on Bilbo? Richard Bishop. Said on my dad's birthday I
Uranus
told him
Fudge
congratulations,
Factory.
you're an antique gown, you're worth lots of money. He said boy you better take a walk while you still can ha 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 ha. Desert Rat. Said Geo 81 down here. Geo 79. Said just a little wind so far and out. One scuba dude. Said Susan in the state of mischief. King of Pick 7. Said LMAO Richard. WYOBT. Said if so budgetly came. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said ha ha ha. Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba dude. Geo 79. Said 81 right on.
You shouldn't have asked.
Norm Whitehouse. Said I shouldn't have asked. King of
Right.
Pick 7. Said I told my father to take his mask off on his birthday since this is on Halloween.
Dang it.
Said a desert rat, where are you again? Alan M. 1974. Said Rock Corral. King of Pick 7. Said laugh out budging loud BT. Desert rat. Said Southeast New Mexico. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling pink.
way the conversation is on it.
Brother passed just days before. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Alan, yep, this place is a riot. King of Mix 7. Said yeah, gonna get a good laugh here every time Alan. Rick. Said oh Alan got buffed LOL. Jonathan.
Dang it.
Said quiet riot.
You gotta watch whenever I say anything like that. You gotta give me time to actually hit that stop button.
Step on stage, i.e. must be a rocker in a rocking chair, like the Rolling Stones.
I do change my mind periodically from time to time.
Alan M. 1974. Said oddly enough at WYOBT I do. I used to eat them all the time. I think that's what's wrong with me, radical mouth. Will. Said U-Haul. Truck. James Ewing. Said season finale tonight, Gold Rush new LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Jonathan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Mr. Richard. Norm Whitehouse. Said GM Richard. Alan M. 1974. Said Bobby, automatic or standard truck?
It's automatic.
Deborah Warner. Said good night, Richard.
It's automatic. I hadn't been in a manual in about 6 years.
Said David, he told us 3 times he was done, and here we are, LOL.
There that. Dang, that
Greg
was a...
Cooper. Said good night, see you tomorrow, Richard.
If wishes was
Susan S.
fishes, the
Morgan
world would be an
Said
ocean.
LOL, Rick. Alan M. 1974. Said nice. Saves that knee.
Yeah,
Norm
and
Whitehouse.
shoulders.
Said you should have a page for FAQ.
I know, right? Man, I tell you what, after a full day of driving, especially in the Northeast,
Susan S.
where your
Morgan
freaking shoulder and knee out.
Said maybe dog has a different meaning here. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I said that right to my friend before she left. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. You remember that movie called Black Dog?
Yeah, I remember that movie. Somebody, oh no, never mind. That was on a different channel. I don't remember. Best trucking movie made, in my opinion. You know, Smoking the Bandit's a real close second.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Alan F. 1974. Said Mountain Dragon stinks.
Yeah, it does.
Deborah Warner. Said yes, I do. I remember that movie. WYOBT. Said LOL, I was there too, Bob.
You know what I'm talking about.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Susan.
I think Deborah was there too, if I'm not mistaken.
Said duel in the desert.
Duel in the Desert. I don't know that I've ever watched, not all of Duel anyway. I know I've seen bits and pieces of it. Like,
Said Randy Travis played on the movie.
yeah, Randy
Deborah
Travis,
Warner.
Meatloaf,
Said I think
Patrick
Black Dog
Swayze.
had something to do with sometimes a truck driver would be so tired that he would imagine things on the road.
Yeah. Hours and 21 minutes on the stream.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said that movie every day I watched here on YouTube. WYOBT. Said 529. Keep it up, Misfits.
I used to put it on every day when I went to bed. Watch it till I fell
Deborah
asleep.
Warner. Said I have the movie Duel. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I haven't seen that movie. Once
You hadn't seen that movie?
Said Max.
Oh, Lord have mercy. If you're talking about Black Dog, you need to go watch that. That's a good movie. Now, if you're talking about Duel, I don't know. It should or shouldn't. I don't remember it.
Susan S.
So.
or Biscuit. Said yes, but seen that one.
I think the best thing about Maximum Overdrive was the soundtrack.
Had a black dog in it though.
Yeah, it did.
Alan F. 1974. Said what about Convoy?
If I've watched that one, it's
Deborah
just
Warner.
little clips. I don't think I've ever watched a movie.
On YouTube, usually you have to buy or rent these movies. D.I. Lawson D.O. Said Breakdown was a good movie.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah, Black Dog. Not seen it, will add it to my list.
You need to see it. It's good.
Your White House. Said convoy for Woozies. RLT-78. Said White Line Fever was okay. MTGC number 9 Flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. That was a good movie and I like Peterbilt Truck Flag. Once Kubadu. Said Convoy was good. Deborah Warner. Said Maximum Overdrive. I got the music to the movie. I think that movie was kind of silly. Alan
Yeah.
at 1970.
But the music was good.
Said LOL Norm. Hank. Said they are free movies on YouTube that you got to watch the ads with it. Duck Duck Go Fast. Said I thought Bobby was going to give Susan a count for not watching Black Dog. Susan S. or Biscuit.
You need a count.
Said Bobo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Breakdown had Kurt Russell and J.T. Walsh. Deborah Warner. Said
Maybe
yeah,
I've
got
seen-
the
maybe
idea.
I've seen
I got
that
the
one.
soundtrack, the songs.
I'm not
King of
sure.
Big 7. Said y'all ever seen Unstoppable with the runaway freight train? Alan M. 1971.
I think I've seen that.
Said if you have white tea premium, no ads. Rick. Said 4321. White House. Said Breakdown was bad. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Duck Duck. If we get a countdown, you won't see us again. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, King. Saw that one. Good movie. Once Kubadu. Said movie Breaker Breaker. King of Big 7. Said it was a true thriller. Alan M. 1974. Said a King of Big 7 wasn't that the movie with Woody Harrelson. MTGC number 9 Flag of South Africa. Said I like Randy music on that movie called Black Dog and sounds of the trucks and so on.
What was the one with Paul Walker and Rusty
Your
Nail?
White House.
What was that one? That was a
Said
good one.
don't start counting above 5, she won't be able to keep up.
Dang it. Paul Walker, Sean Austin.
Kevin Towler. Said 529 likes. RLT-78. Said I don't think I've ever seen Black Dick.
What? I've never seen Black Dick. Now, Black Dog, it's an awesome movie. Unless you just don't like Patrick Swayze enough. If you don't like him, then ain't no point in watching it. Or there's not much point in watching
King
it.
of Big 7. Said I believe so at Alan M. 1974. It also had Denzel Washington in it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said added to your list ROT. MTGC number 9 Flag of South Africa. Said once. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Peter Griffin Boyce Roadhouse. RLT-78. Said I'll give it a look. Hank. Said I seen where a lot of those movies were almost 3 hours, but Black Dog is an hour and 30 minutes. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling P-Rap. Once Kubadu. Said Bobby Joy Ride.
Joyride, that's it. That one's a good one.
Said I actually saw Patrick Swayze at the movie premiere in Jacinto City.
Even though it's not really about trucking, but just about a truck driver.
Said okay and King of Big 7. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said cool Alan.
Oh, look at that. They got a Wendy's here. I probably ain't got no parking at this one. Look at that full freaking lot. God bless. That's absurd. There's some reserve spots though, so I know that those are reserve spots right there.
Norm White House. Said anyone seen Earl Snyder? WYOBT.
Earl Snyder.
Said RLT Jeetsy. Duck duck go fast. Said did I just a boosie sign saying death at the pump? Geo79.
Well, probably because
said dang it.
any vehicle that has a diesel engine has to have death.
Said hello WYO. Norm White House. Said I went to school with him. WYOET.
Went to school with who?
Said yay. Bobby gets a Baconator in the morning.
Heck yeah. Baconator breakfast sandwich. Lord, what a hole.
Deborah Warner. Said is it okay to call them rascals LOL? Every time I say rascal I think of my beagle LOL. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Already add here to my list of my favorites movie and Terminator 1, 2, and 3. Hank. Said Wendy's Chili. Norm White House.
Yeah, Wendy's chili's good.
Said Earl Snyder. Jonathan.
What's Earl Snyder?
Said no blowing dirt here, dang it man.
Nah.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Deborah. Marlene STR. Said hi Susan.
Looks like I'll have to pay for a parking spot here, but unless, no, that one's not open. Be alright though.
Jonathan. Said stopping for the day. Or just eating, etc.
No, I'm almost out of time. I've got just a little over an hour left.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Bobo, I love the Terminator movies. Well, mostly just 1 and 2.
Yeah, mostly just.
Rick. Said Bobby, how much? Deborah Warner.
How much what?
Said hi Susan smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
How much are the reserve
One
spots?
scuba noob. Said Wendy's chili in a can. Never tried it.
Oh, look at that.
Susan S.
I've got
or
Wendy's
Biscuit.
chili in the can.
Said howdy Marlene. Deetsy.
Yeah, these are all reserved down here.
Rick.
These are all
Said for a
reserved.
spot, yes.
They're like $18.
$1,974. Said what is it with all of those drop trailers?
They don't, Flying J really don't say anything about drop trailers.
Deborah Warner. Said hasta la vista baby. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. LOL me too. Jonathan. Said at one scuba noob, what about eating Wendy's chili while in the can? Norm White House. Said not done till the thick lady sings. Susan S. or
Till the
Biscuit.
thick lady
Said
sings.
LOL Bobo. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said
Oh.
I like Terminator. T.
Velociraptor got reverse muted.
Let her
Just
out.
a little too sharp.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay lucky me. Susan
Lucky
S.
you.
or Biscuit.
I should have just pulled one of them straight in spots, but dang it, man.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said nice Rick.
What-
Susan S. or
Wait a minute,
Biscuit.
what'd you do? Lord have mercy.
IOGC. Jonathan. Said disappointing lot equals no blowing dirt clouds like Cuba, Motop. Deborah Warner said,
Oh, Deborah Warner got reverse muted. I don't know why I didn't just pull into one of those straight in spots.
of South Africa.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
donation $10, Bobby.
$10.
Howdy, said howdy, Mark.
Thank you for the $10 donation. That is awesome. I got to go in and get the ticket right quick.
The bearded Tuffberto said captions doesn't work with lives. Deborah Warner said thank you, Bobby, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said nice me.
Dang it.
Susan S.
Wait a minute, did me do a $10 donation
said
too?
nice me. Deborah Warner said that does help.
Look at
Tina
that.
Richardson said good night. Happy camper said okay, thank you.
$10 donation from me.
Said you need instruction
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, me. That is
said he is also awesome.
awesome. I gotta go in and get this ticket right
Said
quick
nice
though.
me. One scuba
I'll be back.
said think I have all the Jurassic movies. T-Rex likes them. MTGC.
We'll end it after I get back.
Said
We'll end the stream after I get back. A few minutes after, something like that, I don't know.
said ding 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 ding. Jonathan said Arnold. WIOBT said LOL Scuba. Jonathan said I'll be back. Craig Cooper said there goes that clapping and that noise, Bobby. Craig Cooper said good night, Junior. Jim Rockford said yep. Buddy Reed said good thing you cooled down. One scuba dude said me paying is paying for all the popcorn he took. WIOBT said Nitro, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said uh-oh, he's gone. We're unattended face blue wide eyes. Geo79 said got to get the ticket fast. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL Susan. Let's raise heck. Alice Usher said good night y'all. Jonathan said N. Trans Incorporated equals scary. Takes on new meaning these days, unfortunately. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. Happy camper said my name is Jeff. Geo79 said barrel bob, rodeo road, wrong way, tardy slip troll spray, watu sirol. Susan S. or Biscuit said night Alice. D.I. Lasso D.O. said okay. Marlene STR said good night Alice. Norm Whitehouse said put down the whoopee cushing. D.I. Lasso D.O. said later Alice. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Geo. Jonathan said Mel's Diner equals Alice. Craig Cooper said good night Alice. One scuba dude said too cold for streaking. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Norm. Susan S. or Biscuit said scuba dude. Jonathan said that white Freightliner doesn't have cattle horns ornament like our old red one. Deborah Warner said going on the helicopter and Norm Whitehouse said streaking at that temp want me to proud. WIOBT said Meg skipped my GRR. biscuit. Said LOL Deborah. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. Deborah Warner. Said we had sun out for a while this evening. I'm wondering when we're going to have the thunderstorms. LOL. Geo79. Said I don't need a whoopee cushion. Happy camper. Said I am Maximus Demi Meridius. King of Pick 7. Said helicopter time. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said oh boy. One scuba dude. Said Jonathan they are on the way, stay calm. LOL. Rick. Said me thank you. Hank. Said do you remember the guy named Woody? MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. Which movie on Terminato would you like, or in Terminato 2 Judgment Day starting scene? Susan S. or biscuit. Said LOL this chat is done. LOL. Jonathan. Said I am con supernosin poem SB. WYOBT. Said but we are fudgetastic. King of Pick 7. Said 536 likes. Mark. Said I smell trolls. Jonathan. Said that's pronounced con, right? Happy camper. Said wawa wawa wawa. WYOBT. Said troll spray. Norm Whitehouse. Said Woody at this temp be sliver. WYOBT. Said fudgetastic. James Ewing. Said Flying J Springfield, Missouri that where I met 2 different trucks driver same day. King of Pick 7. Said troll spray. Desert Rat. Said you people been eating too many sweets. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. King of Pick 7. Said face green smiling. Rick. Said LOL rat. Susan S. or biscuit. Said it's insanity. Soul Dasher Joni. Said 152 says without significant rainfall here.
Man, I've been driving with one eyeball on all day.
MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said my car starts engine like GRR, 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 Semi Ernie. Said what the heck, you haven't moved. One scuba dude. Said I am not an animal. Jonathan. Said it's Soul Dasher Joni where. Susan S. or biscuit. Said oops, he's back. Deborah Warner. Said oh man what happened to the other eyeball. LOL. King of Pick 7. Said your truck sleepy Bobby.
Yeah it is.
Thanks for following. Rick. Said no wonder you've been all over the road. LOL.
I know,
One
right?
scuba dude.
Who was that?
Said welcome to my world Bobby. Norm Whitehouse. Said I'm telling they have been crazy. Deborah Warner. Said yep she's back. Happy camper. Said take me down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
Brother in Vegas.
LNM 1974.
Brother in Vegas. Thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Geo79. Semi-Aaron. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said he's back. Jonathan.
Samaritan,
Said
how you
one
doing?
wheel to the candy factory.
Right.
Jonathan. Said it's too far though. LOL. Steve Knapp.
Hadn't moved.
Said a one-eyed peeper.
Who hadn't moved? Shoot, I've run 532 miles today.
Deborah Warner. Said he's back. There you go. Rick M. Said allergies are bothering me. Maybe the truck too. LOL.
Right.
Desert Rat. Said I caught a bug.
No, there's something
Relic Robert.
used to.
Said have a good night. catch you later.
Thank you, Robert. When I first got it, you could hit the power button and it would turn them both off and turn them both on at the same time.
Said your truck has been winking at everyone.
Yeah, it has. Miss RLT, how you doing? So when I was out there, when we done the me meetup, I was fooling with the controller, and it was doing one eye at a time. And I guess what happened was this morning before I left, I thought I turned them off, and it just turned one of them off.
And apparently pro tennis player with that bag.
One's been blinking all day. Man, that stupid parking spot was $22. The showers are $18.
Semi Ernie said biscuit hey. Hey. Said he is done for the day for the people that said he never did move.
Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Said, did you get pic I sent to you, Bobby? Once
yeah, I did.
Said turn the bug loose, D-Rat.
I did. I showed Gary and I showed Rick. I hadn't showed anybody else.
Deborah Warner.
I need to send it to Tasha.
So it's been winking at everyone that's an ouch.
It's been winking at everybody.
WYOBT. Said that's quite a fudging day, Bobby.
Yeah.
Rick.
Well, tomorrow we got to do
about
550.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
And right, right. It is a good thing.
Flag of South Africa. Said did truck sleep. WYOBT. Said Mrs. RLT. Desert Rat. Said LOL. Geo 79. Said damned it. MRSRLT 78. Said hello Susan, Ernie, WYO. Craig Cooper. Said good night, Robert. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you're done, LOL. You know I'm having fun with you, Bobby, LOL.
You're done.
Warner. Said Bobby's winking at everybody. Rick. Said LMFAO. Ted Killer 999. Said $40 just to shower and park.
Yeah, $40. If you don't have the points or whatever you need, if you have to pay for all that out of cash, yeah, $40 just to park in a reserve spot and take a shower. If you have to get a reserve spot, but with fill-ups you get free showers, and them showers will build up. They build up every day.
Said I see dang it. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey winking truck. This ain't no dating site face orange raised eyebrow.
This ain't no dating site.
Said dang. Deborah Warner.
Alright, so now
said guess what I just peel myself off the ceiling. LOL.
I've got an hour and 21 minutes left on my 70-hour clock. Hour and 21 minutes.
Said LMAO Susan.
Now at midnight tonight,
said tell him Susan.
I gain back 8.5 hours at midnight tonight, which that'll give me.
Said what was that gun voice, Bobby?
It's just a noise box, man, sound box. Yeah.
Said noise. Susan S. or Biscuit.
They pay for parking. They don't pay for showers.
Face blue smiling. Rick. Said well you can buy your own shower. I ain't paying to wash your butt. LOL.
Dang it, man. But no, you get free showers with fill-ups, and since I only fill up at Flying J, then I've got showers. I've got extra showers. So I've got an hour and 21 minutes at midnight tonight. I'll gain back an hour or 8 hours and 28 minutes. So that means I'll have nine hours to drive tomorrow. I drove 8 hours and 45 minutes today, which is the ideal drive time if you don't never want to do a restart. 8 hours and 45 minutes is the ideal drive.
Just text me to remind me to be ready tomorrow, and he'll pick me up at 8 o'clock to get my ID done. Yay, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
532 miles is what we done in that 8 hours and 45 minutes.
Semi Ernie. Said has someone blocked me. Deborah Warner.
No, you're not blocked, Ernie. You're up there.
When would you be starting tomorrow, Bobby?
Well, I can't start before 5:30, but I won't start before that.
974 said be sure to take care of yourself out there on the road, Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit.
I didn't catch your last comment because I was talking.
Said Ernie, I see you.
What was your last comment?
One scuba dude. Said see you, Ernie. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day, Ernie. Kangaroo, kangaroo.
Oh yeah, when you said what the heck you haven't moved, I said that I've moved. That I'm in a different spot. I'm not even at the same truck. I wasn't at the Flying J last night. I was at a Toot and Totem. Toot and Totem.
Said have a wonderful night, everyone, and take care of yourselves. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
All right, Mass Bo, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Mark. Said I see you, Ernie. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Ernie, how did today go with Judy? One scuba dude. Said must be a personal blog. Semi Ernie. Said I've been telling Bobby to use my phone number for showers and loves and get a hot shower on me. Alan M 1000.
Oh, well, those didn't post up.
Said night at MTGC number 9.
Yeah, those didn't post up, Ernie.
Or Biscuit. Said take care, Bobo. Craig Cooper. Said good night, Ernie. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. You be live tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be live
Tammy
tomorrow.
Giraffe. Thanks for following.
Tammy Giraffe, thanks for
Said
following.
Alan, if you haven't checked out Bobby's shots, you should. It's on the main page.
My shots or my shorts? Yeah, it didn't let those go through.
Said no golden showers for me, Ernie.
Dang it.
Alan M 1974. Said will do, Rick. Semi Ernie. Said I've got 4 showers at Love's you can use if you want to use them.
Oh, 10-4.
Susan S.
10-4 on that, appreciate it.
Said face blue smiling Norm. Rick. Said you ain't right.
You know the saying.
Said live same time, same station. MTGC number 9 flag of South Africa.
If loving me is
Said,
wrong,
okay,
I don't want to
thank
be
you,
right.
everyone. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Norm is being bad, LOL.
What are y'all seeing right now? Not much anything. I should have parked on one of them other spots over there, but
Rick. Said Lord have mercy.
we'll be alright right here. We'll be alright right here, man. It's a decent enough look.
Semi Ernie. Said truck driver helping another truck driver.
Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Love's has theirs. Well, I've not used my Love's card in forever. It's not even activated anymore.
JHH. Said good evening, Bobby, just in time before you turn it off for the night.
JHH, how you doing? Yeah, we'll sit here and talk for a few minutes.
Friday night radar.
Friday night radar.
79. Said no train tracks.
There is train tracks. Actually, can you see the
Semi Ernie. Said use my phone number for mine. Deborah
10-4.
Warner. Said there you go, Bobby, you just get your rest and then take care of yourself. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
see that one big street light straight in front of us?
Said probably not a radar love kind of spot.
Nah, it's not.
Said you're gonna tells us 3 times you're done, so we all waiting LOL. Deborah Warner. Said okay.
See the big street light though, straight in front of us? The farthest one? There's a set of tracks right over there. Right at that tree line.
Said yes.
Yeah, there's a set of tracks right there. I don't know how busy they are.
Watch the raccoons getting dinner in Wendy's dumpster. WYOBT. Said told ya. He's like I'm done-ish.
I'm done.
Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'm done driving.
Said yep, WYO. Deborah Warner.
I'm done driving.
Said yupper. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Rick. Geo79. Said okay. Rick. Said Susan, am I wrong? LOL. D.I. Los
Damn.
Devo. Said
Trash
GC
panda.
number 95 of South Africa. Said I see it.
Yeah, there's a set of tracks over there.
Said hope no dumpster divers. Rick M.
You don't really
Said
see
BNSF
dumpster.
has 4 lines in and out of Springfield.
You don't really,
like an X.
you don't really see dumpster divers at truck stops.
Said go over there and radar the trains. Deborah Warner said that is cool that you can hear the trains go by. Cal Tim said you're done 3 farts with smiling face. 3 farts with smiling face. 3 farts with smiling face.
Dang.
Susan S. or
Dang it,
Biscuit
man.
said no you aren't Rick. WIOBT said LOL Cal Tim. Americo Gaitan. Thanks for following. Jason Trenton.
Thanks for following,
Thanks for
Americo.
following. Alan M. 1000.
Thanks for following, Jason.
Said go grab a cold one and relax LOL. Edward S. said 250 watching.
250 watching, dang it.
Said face blue smiling Cal Tim.
And we just got 3 new followers. Thank y'all, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Said lot lizards there.
We don't talk about that.
Said him going to helicopter out of here, GN everybody.
If you want to talk about lot lizards, go over to Bonehead Truckers. We don't talk about it here.
Said GN Norm. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said we aren't looking for your mommy Sammy. Jonathan. Said when are we going to make it to the candy factory? Hank.
I don't know.
Said you do it behind grocery stores at them dumpsters. You said getting in and see if they can get food out of there.
Yeah, they don't really do it at truck stops,
Said that
so.
is definitely stinky LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said priceless Cal Tim. Hank. Said which we all know is disgusting but people really do it in smaller towns. JR. Said LOL Raptor. Alan M. 1974. Said Bobby, do you ever send them videos?
No, I've got my own channel to build. I
Said
don't.
back and forth many times on 44 Bobby.
Yeah. No, I don't never send Bonehead Truckers videos. I've got my own channel to build. I'm not trying to build his up for him.
TGC number 95 of South Africa. Said you're gonna hear the train horn over there in the night and evening.
No, I won't be able to hear it. Maybe a little bit, but
1974.
I doubt it.
Said okay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Norm. Geo 79. Said Springfield is mostly passenger trains. Alan M. 1974. Said true.
Yeah, I take all my clip videos and I post them up here. If you go to the short shelf, you'll see hundreds on top of hundreds of little clipped up videos.
Said great answer Bobby, eyes pink heart shape.
Right? I don't much like him anyway. I mean, he's okay, but
Rick M. Said at Geo 79 not Springfield, Mobile Freight.
I watch a little bit of his
Said
stuff.
I lived in Springfield and know it's a lot of other trains than passenger trains.
I watch a little bit of his stuff,
said
but
Susan,
not
you
much.
unlocked the door for Norm. Deborah Warner. Said and those are really funny Bobby shorts are really funny LOL.
Yeah, I've got tons and I mean, it's hundreds of videos. I don't know how many of the short shelf that I've got, but there's hundreds up there. Some of them's mine, or most of them's mine. Some of them ain't. Some of them I've green screened from other videos.
Rainbow
But
Magic Gems. Thanks for following.
Rainbow Magic Gems, thanks for following.
1974.
Lord have mercy.
Said okay, I will surely go check out your short videos.
We might hit
Susan S.
61K right here.
Said Scuba Dude.
If we keep getting followers like this, we might hit 61K right here at the end of the stream.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, then thank you for letting me know. WYO.
So if you've not subscribed and
said
you're sitting
Norm's
here
the one
watching,
attached to streak out there.
what? What'd you say?
Edward S.
Norm's the one
Said La Plata,
attached.
Missouri has 70 plus trains a day. WYOBT. Said wanted to.
Oh, wanted the streak.
Susan
Dang
S.
it.
or
Yeah, he
Biscuit.
probably did. Is he still
Said
here?
face blue smiling WYO.
He's been here all day, y'all.
Said Bobby puts earplugs and hangs his shoes over his ears and hugs his pillow and goes night night.
What? Let's see just how close we are to 61K.
Marlene STR. Said people must like the truck watching.
They must. That's what I'm saying. I should have parked right over there. That way you could see the trucks coming in and out, but it'll be dark before too long, so Oh yeah, let's see how far away we are from 61K. Is it 30? 20, 25? No, it's not 25. 35. We're 35 away from 61K. We got 60,985. So I think that's 35.
Marlene STR said, "Hi, JR.
Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby.
Rick said, "Tomorrow you will hit it, Bobby."
Maybe. It's quite possible. We've went up 40 today. 40. Because it was like 9:42 or 9:48 or something like that.
7 said, "Almost there." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, 15 more. Alan M. 1974.
Thank you.
Said, "I watch a couple
Thank you,
of
Raptor.
live streams,
Thank you.
but this one here is the most fun and entertaining one yet."
Man, I got some good math, don't I?
1,000 followers yet. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Am I getting close to 1,000?
60,985. You need 15 more.
That's why I started
Patty
laughing.
Rowe
I was like, dang
said,
it.
"You done then?"
I'm done
Centerfield
jabbing.
100
I'm done jabbing.
said, "Thanks again for the views today, and them Longhorns pretty wild to see." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "For
Man.
sure, Alan."
Next time we come through there, if I don't forget, I'm going to
Said,
stop.
"These live streams bringing them in. Let's keep the recruiting going."
Let's go. 15 more. I said 35, but it's 15. Dang it. 15 more. I had such a hard time backing in here. I don't want to move over to one of them straight spots.
WYOBT said, "Watu Cyril, we think so too, Alan."
What took you rolling
Rick
it up?
said, "LOL, Bobby." Patty Rowe said, 550 likes.
550. Dang it, man.
King of Fix 7 said, "Bobby got enough subscribers to send for dispatch." Norm Whitehouse said, "Last time I went streaking, couldn't get Yosemite Sam off my butt." Misfit Train Fan said, "Hello, all, what a beautiful day in MD."
Misfit, how you
Susan
doing?
S. or Biscuit said, "Norm."
That was pretty good.
Hank said, "I only asked because you need a YouTube plaque." Mark
Oh, how close?
said, "Let's get more likes, we can do it."
Well, I'm still a ways
King of
away
Fix
from 100,000.
said, "Dang it, man, face green smiling, face green smiling." Patty Rowe said, "Okay then, Norm, rolling my eyes."
So I don't know who that was that
Susan
asked
S.
about
or
what time I'd
Biscuit
be starting up in the morning,
said, "Hiya, Misfit."
but
Misfit Train Fan
it'll be about
said,
9
"Good
a.m.
Bobby."
ish. I won't start
Super
before
Trucker
9.
said, "B9 B by can't add due to the Tennessee education, LOL." Jose Carranza, thanks for following.
Thank you for following,
Once
Jose.
overviewed.
14
Said,
more.
"Many
Look at
people
that.
Also went blind."
Now we're 14 more.
Said, 555. Make a wish for us all. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
Make a wish.
Patty Rowe said, "Ishmael."
Ishmael.
LOL. Deborah Warner said, "Okay there, thank you, Bobby." Rick said, "What time zone you in?"
I'm in Central
Susan
Time.
S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Supertrucker, hiya." WYOBT said, 9 Central Time.
Yeah,
King of
it won't be
Fix
no
7
earlier than 9
said,
Central.
"LMFU Supertrucker."
It won't be no earlier.
Desert Rat said, "Ish can mean a wide time frame."
Yeah,
Patty
9-ish.
Said, "Dang spell check."
9-ish.
Ish. Deborah Warner said, "Keep going for Bobby and the game." Misfits smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Yosemite Sam said, "In my defense, he started it." Alan M. 1974 said, "Watching this stream is better than watching greasy pig wrangling."
Dang it. Man.
LMAO. Misfit Train Fan said, "Hiya, Susan S. That's asks for a biscuits." D.I. Lasso D.O. Said closer to noonish.
Yeah, it might be closer than this. What time did I start up this morning? Does anybody know?
Be looking out for your live around 10 a.m.
Yeah, around 10. That's the best time to start looking for it.
Said face blue smiling Yosemite. Rick. Said so we will see you at noon LOL.
Nah, it should be before noon.
Said hi gang, I can say that about the education because I got it
What
too.
the heck was that on the side of his
S.
truck?
Or biscuit. Said LOL misfit.
What was
King
that?
of Big 7. Said dang it y'all. Edward S. Said 542 out here on the left coast. WYOBT.
On the left coast?
Said Norm. Soul Dasher Joni. Said okay, that actually made me feel a little better.
What did?
Duck duck go fast.
Your IV?
Said it's 9 a.m. Bobby time.
There you
Your
go.
time may vary.
Your time may
King of
vary.
Big 7. Said 11 o'clock. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck duck. For sure. King of Big 7. Said those some giant shish turds.
What?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL duck. Dominique Howard. Said you and your break.
Yeah, I'm on my break now. I started my 10-hour break.
Baconator stop at 10:25 a.m.
Oh.
FYI.
Baconator. We'll say Baconator stop at 10. That way I get up and get my butt in there and get one.
King of Big 7. Said LMAO Bobby. King of Big 7. Said LMAO Duck.
I figured a train would have passed by now, but it hadn't. Probably too far away to see anyway. I'd have to zoom in on it for definite.
Deborah Warner. Said I hope it won't take all day to get my ID. We might have to go to another place if we can't get the first place done. Soul Dasher Joni. Said what's for dinner?
You know, I'll either get a piece of meatloaf
Said better say
or Wendy's.
Than Bobby.
I'll probably get a piece of meatloaf.
Said sure glad you're parked. Last time I had to put bottle rocket in Pony's tailpipe to catch you. WYOBT. Said wine and.
What?
WYOBT. Said popcorn for me. Alan M 1974.
Dang it.
Said beef.
Yeah, I'll probably
Dominique
get
Howard.
meatloaf.
Said do you miss a home cooked meal?
Well, yeah, sometimes. If I don't, if I can't get a home cooked
Susan
meal,
S.
then
or biscuit. Said face blue smiling Yosemite. Patty Rowe. Said Wendy's with lettuce and tomato.
no, I don't eat lettuce.
Edward S. Said meatloaf 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Their meatloaf's actually
Said
pretty
Bobby,
decent.
I rewound. I didn't see anything that caught the eye on that truck.
Well, here, wait a minute. Dang it. Never mind, he's got back too quick. It's something above his door. Right on the back side. It was above his door. And so it looks like it looks like the side sensors to let you know that something's beside you is what it looks like, but they're not black.
Right. Said okay, ill luck.
How they normally are on the trucks. It was like red.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said salad on burger.
Yeah, I don't eat lettuce on burgers. Onions and tomatoes I will, but I don't eat lettuce at all unless I'm eating a salad.
Carol Pack. Said geez. You still going?
No,
King of
not
Big
driving.
7.
We're done driving, Carol.
Said that box truck from earlier looked like a Matchbox reject.
Right. No, we're done driving for the day. I only got an hour and 20 minutes left.
Said looks like crescent moon above lamppost.
What? Where?
Alpalon 79.
I don't see no
Said
moon.
okay man, have a good night.
Alright, Elpalon, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out today, and we'll catch you next time around. But yeah, I'll probably get me a meatloaf and a mashed
Edward
potato.
S. Said let's just proceed down the road, LOL.
They've got a Mexican joint right there across the street, and they've got pretty good stuff. But I don't want no big old burrito. I don't know what time they close either. Let me look and see what time they close that shop.
Centerfield 100. Said I don't think I can forget that box truck either, LOL.
That was something else, man.
7. Said there are 3 parts in this stream that's short-worthy for the next couple days.
Right.
Me. Said never mind. Disappeared as I posted.
Disappeared as he posted.
Said night. Oh, it's been great.
Closes at 9:30.
Dancy. Said where you at? JR.
I'm in the.
Said Mexican food is so good. Patty Rowe. Said toot toot fuel, Bobby.
Huh? Toot toot fuel. It can. I guess it can be. I don't know. I might go over there and get some street tacos though. Maybe.
Super truck car. Said me. It's to the right now. Alan M 1974. Said night at Patty Row. Have a good one. David Dancy. Said oh okay Ty. Dominique Howard. Said meatloaf with ketchup on it, some mac and cheese, mashed taters, and greens beans sounds great right about now.
Dang it.
Said UFO.
There wasn't nothing wrong with that post, YouTube.
Patty Rowe.
Yosemite Sam said, I'm putting my big boy pants on
King of Big Seven.
and going home. Good night, everybody.
Sounds delicious.
Alright, Yosemite Sam, appreciate you popping in. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
have them hold the asphalt on the street tacos.
Yeah, no doubt.
Said Bobby looks like a cargo light.
Cargo light. I don't know what y'all are looking at.
Alan M 1974. Said Mexican food is real good. Until it's not the next day.
Oh yeah, that's
Soul Dasher Joni.
that beside the light.
Said it's like reflecting in raindrops.
Yeah, it's a raindrop on the windshield.
Or biscuit.
That's
Said Night Yosemite.
that middle light. That's what that middle light is.
1974. Said night at Yosemite Sam. King of Big Seven. Said LM Foo duck face blue smiling. Dennis McCanninch. Said night Bobby and everyone.
Alright, Dennis, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said that
around.
sounds like hamburger helper, not meatloaf. LOL. CW to Shark.
Sounds like
Bobby,
hamburger
do not
helper.
pass up an opportunity to get a good meal. Good luck.
10 for a minute.
Geo79. Said see ya next time, Bobby. Ozzy Baywatch.
Alright, Gio, appreciate you stopping
Said,
in, hanging
"Cheers,
out.
mate.
Catch you
Keep
next
safe.
time
Say
around.
hello to Tasha.
Alright, Baywatch, appreciate you stopping in, hanging
Susan
out.
S.
Catch you next
or
time
Biscuit.
around.
Said Duck Duck.
Dang it.
Dominique Howard. Said King of Bix I Makes. WYOBT. Said have a good night, Misfit Dennis. WYOBT. Said see ya on Fubar later, hee hee. One scuba dude. Said the moon is full at my house, LOL.
Hang it.
Rick. Said Bobby a cargo light on that truck I meant. Susan S.
Cargo
or
light
Biscuit.
on the truck.
Said take care, Ozzy.
Huh.
Dominique Howard. Said King of Bix I make a nice meatloaf. Soul Dasher Joni. Said if it's starting to rain you better go get food before it starts pouring.
Yeah, no doubt.
Me. Said been too long I've seen rain, I didn't recognize it. Hank. Said we all leaving. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Dennis. King of Bix 7. Said sounds good too. Jim Rockford. Said was that lightning?
I don't think so.
1974.
I don't think there's any lightning.
Said night at Geo 79 and everyone hopping out of the truck.
There's a train.
King of Bix 7. Said good night.
There's a train coming. See if we can see it. Ah, it's behind the oh, there it is. BNSF. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up. We don't know what's on point there though. What I should have done was
Susan S.
parked
or
at that one
Biscuit.
over there, that truck
Said
stop
take
over
care,
there.
King. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Baywatch. CW to Shark. Said the exercise might shake something loose.
Possibility,
Deborah
man.
Warner.
Possibility.
Said I saw it on my big TV and then I saw it again on my phone. WYOBT. Said later, King. Super truck car. Said loves at the 33 has a new neighbor opening the 25th. Harry's is opening a truck stop.
Harry's is opening a truck stop? Now, oh, over there where the Ponderosa used to be?
Rick. Send me you here.
He's got a lot of gas stations. He's got several, somewhere close to 20.
Said yup.
He's got somewhere close to 20 down there in Chattanooga. You remember Rocky, that used to work there at the one down from your house? You remember him?
Aussie Baywatch. Said hand pink waving it's 5 to 11. Am. Why out? Hi James. WYOBT. Said have a fudgin' great day then LOL. Car. Said not offhand, been hit in the head a few times LOL.
He worked there back when Harry first took that Shell station over. I think he might have been one of the first cashiers. He was there for about 5 years. The reason why he's not there no more, the reason why he up and disappeared like he did, is he got in trouble. He got in trouble for gambling. Gambling and something else. He got in trouble for gambling, and it caught him up on something else. And Harry ended up sending him back to India with, I think it was $500,000. I think $500,000 or $800,000. He ended up sending him back, which is Harry's nephew. Rocky was, but he got in trouble. He got caught up in some kind of gambling thing and got in some big time trouble with it, and ended up having to go back to India to stay out of prison.
Car. Said Harry bought all the Rocky Tops before COVID hit. I remember that.
Oh yeah, he's had all them Rocky Tops
Bobby,
for.
I know you've been busy, but have you had time to check that train site out I sent you?
No, I hadn't. Harry started buying all the Rocky Tops up in Cleveland and Chattanooga 15-ish years ago, maybe 20 years ago. It was way before 2020. I think it was about 2012-ish when he started buying all them Rocky Tops up. Because it was about 2010 when he sent Rocky back. Dang it. Alright, we'll be back in just a second. Got a buffer to get this screen back on. So the last time that I zoomed that in like that.
Car. Said the ones here were owned by Harrimone Oil. CW Shark. Said Blackout. Deborah Warner. Said unfortunately what anybody does for money sad. WYOBT. Said hand orange covering eyes. One scuba dude. Said the man in black walked by watch out.
Now Harry's had that one across from the old Sonic, or the new or the Sonic that got shut down. He's had that one since.
Scuba, LOL.
He's had that one and the one behind, what was it? The one back behind Walmart on that little side road, that one. He's had that. Harry's had them for years. He's had them for at least a decade and a half, at least. I don't know how many he's acquired since then or not, but, and I know he's sold one or two of them. But yeah, he's had that one right there across from where that last Sonic was.
JR said Harry sounds like he is pretty wealthy.
Yeah, he's got the money. He's, like I said, he sent Rocky back with, it was $500,000 to $800,000. That was God, that's been, I'm pretty sure 10 years or better now. And he owns a lot of them. It's a big, I don't know how many of them down in Chattanooga he owns. He owns quite a few of them, though. I know back then it was about 8 or 9. I don't know how many it is now, but I know back then it was 8 or 9.
One scuba dude said circle check LOL. Supertruckar said those two got his foot in Cleveland. My brother worked at Keith Inman till 2020.
Yeah, the Keith Inman. Yeah, that one's one of his. The one on down.
Alan M 1974.
That's behind Walmart.
Keeps telling to turn left.
The new Walmart, the one that's standing there. I don't know what the name of that road is. It's behind the Chinese restaurant, or the hibachi. It's behind it. That one, he's on that one for a long time. I think the one right up there on the street that you live on, I think that one was the first one that he bought. I think. Then he bought 3 or 4 more there in Cleveland.
One scuba dude said that NASCAR truck race.
They've a type of NASCAR truck car, but
Truck car. Spring Place / Dalton Pike / Wildwood was first.
yeah,
Correct.
Dalton Pike. That's it.
Said that would be sweet.
Dalton Pike, Wildwood. Yeah. He's had that one for. That one's the one that Rocky worked at. he's had that one since at least, I want to say at least 2012, maybe 2015, but I want to think that it's somewhere around 2012 is when he got that one.
Said they do race them.
Yeah, he got that one, and then I think
One scuba dude said big truck bumping into each other on the track.
he might have bought the one on Inman second, but I think it was the other one over there behind the hibachi grill that he bought second. But I believe he sold that one and got the or he might have bought those other two at the same time.
Deborah Warner said I think it's 11 years ago.
He usually only hires his family to work for him, though. And that's the way it was when he started out. He would only hire his family. He would let whoever was working there, he would let them stay. But if they left, then they got replaced with his family. Or he would bring his family in and let whoever was working there stay if they wanted to. Or they could they was able to take their unemployment and go if they wanted to. But once the original employees left that was there when he bought them, once they left, it was just his family after that working them. I don't know about the ones in Chattanooga, and I don't know how he was with those, but that's the way he was with the Cleveland ones.
One scuba dude said, "Is that a Doberman dog?"
Yeah, that was a Doberman. It was a big Doberman.
Said, "Okay, I'm calling it a night, Bobby. Rest up, see you when you start up, chat and done." Alan M. 1974 said, "Looks like it's scuba."
Yeah, it was a Doberman. I've only got 15% left on my phone, and I'm about ready to get me something to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna get a taco or meatloaf, but I'm definitely gonna get one or the other. So I guess ain't nothing else left to say except, chat, you are done.